Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. Doesn't the weather look great in Salzburg at the moment? Looks absolutely sensational in Salzburg at the moment. It's good. Sorry for the late start today. We normally start a little bit early, but I need to get some shut-eye. But we are good to go for the stream today. Hope you guys, your weekend's well and everything's handy dandy. Doesn't look like I got tags working again. Jesus, might have to move to flow, I think, just for tags. But welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hello Hardship. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Oh, what's everybody's weekend doing? A good start. Well, some of you guys are still on Friday. Still on Friday afternoon, but in Australia, we're in the future, so. But we're going to do some, yes, I know, some A320 flights, because I want to master this thing. I'm thinking I'm getting there, but I just don't get a chance to fly offline, so we'll be flying the Indie-Builds A320 for the first time. And no worries, Nighthawk, yeah. I'm going to give, it's a bit buggy, so I'll give that a miss until they do an update on it, though. But yes, hope you guys are well. Welcome to the stream. All right, before we get into good start time, I stayed up way too late last night. Yeah, I was posting the stream details, Miss Brett Play, at 1:30, and Aaron's like, go to bed, what are you doing up? And then I got into bed and Mrs. Oz is like, what time is this? So I was like, I set the stream for because I like to start at like 7:30, but I set for 8:30, so I think that extra hour, oh, did me good. Even though I'm yawning right there. Yeah, I was awake then too, yes. But anyways, welcome everybody. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. So I'll put a... since Brett's the first content creator in there, we'll give him a little bit of shout out before we get started. But we are multi-streaming over in Twitch, so if you want to watch us over on both, help us out. Go over and watch us over on Twitch. If you're over on Twitch and you want to watch us on YouTube as well, go over there and help us out. Much appreciated. All right. If I can spell, I can't spell. My typing's still not waking up. My hands haven't woken up. Ooh. Oh, before we get into it, before we get into the saying the hellos and everybody, you may notice on the last stream that we did that the yoke actually wasn't the last stream, the stream before. The force feedback yoke actually broke. I did a bit of an update. I contacted my friends over at flightsim.com, and obviously the one that I had was a prototype. So good news is the switches that they use, that they actually changed suppliers before they started manufacturing the the ones that they actually released, because they saw that the switches were no good. So they're sending me a new switch, and because it's all modular, I could just replace it myself. So that is a great news, easy as. So very, 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 very cool. And I was like, have you guys changed the switches over on all the other ones? And they said yes. Yes, it's something that they were aware of, because I don't know how early my prototype is. I don't know, is it one of the first ones or one of the later ones? I have no idea. So and also because I was like, oh, you know, these components, hopefully they're in, you know, and they said, nah, we don't use those components anymore, because they obviously were just part of a prototype. So that's good news. So I'll take some photos, because I've got to crack open the yoke part to actually do it. They sent me an instruction video how to do it. So good news, and they'll dispatch on Monday, and I should get it before the end of the weekend. So I can still use the yoke. I could put the trim wheel in, but because we're using Airbus today, we'll just do this. And yeah, so no big deal on that one, but I thought I'd give you guys a bit of an update just in case you aren't in the Discord, and I don't know why you're not in the Discord. Oh, and I tell you what, you need to watch out. You need to watch tonight on Hyping It Up. This is, I don't normally hype it up, but you need to watch tonight's video, because it's something really interesting in there that I found on the interwebs. Starting with a 2, it finishes with a 4. Very, very. All right, let's get into the howdy doodies. Before we get going for today, Mr. Nighthawk, thank you very much for greetings from Canada. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping over on Twitch. Mr. Anthony V is here. Welcome to the stream. AusFlightsimmer is here over on Twitch. Hello. Mr. M2 is here. Welcome. Harden up number 7. I love your name. I love your name. Harden up, son. Mr. Brett Plays is here. Evolution. Do I say that right? Because you've got an F on the front there. Needs a coffee, mate. Yeah, I've had one coffee. Mrs. Oz is out to the coffee shop that she does every Saturday. She said she might not bring back one. So if I go and make one, she'll probably come back. If I don't make one, she might not come back. You know? That sort of thing. Edmund, welcome to the stream. He says, evening to morning, Shane. Doing okay. Back on the bus. Looks like I can't give it up. What do you mean back on the bus? Oh, yeah. This bus. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, is he on a bus? Melvin Leroy. Hey, Melvin Leroy. Welcome to the stream. And Mr. Evil, a.k.a. Mr. Flight Sim himself. Welcome, Evil. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. And you pronounce the F, Shane. You pronounce the F. How do I say it then? You pronounce the F. How do I say it? Is it Fevolution? Is it Fevolution? Fevolution? What's it? Fevolution? I don't know. You guys and your bloody Twitch names. Why can't it just say Fever? Why can't you just be Ted and Tom and John and Bob and Mary? Like Bob 10. The names over on YouTube are so much easier. Like Marcus and Michael and Brett. Oh, anyways. Bloody hell. Alright, over onto the YouTubers, we've got Mr. Overspeed, Benjamin's here, Samuel's there. See, out of 3 names, I've got 2 normal names. Mr. Maple Leaf is there, welcome to the stream. Anthony V is there, One Wes Kanga, Mr. Michael from Canberra, Mr. aka Mr. Canberra himself. Good morning to you, Shane. I hope you're doing well. Michael, good morning to you, mate. Who else is lurking about? Mr. Tricky's here. Hard Up says, and it's Peter for me on YouTube. There we go. Tricky. Did I just say hello to Tricky? Oh, anyways, I'll go back up. Mr. One Where's Tricky? Welcome to the stream. Zach is there as well. Welcome, Zach. Skimming down the list. Mr. Solo Wings says, hello, Oz, and everybody. Welcome to the stream. Angel of 15. Hello, Angel. Welcome to the stream. Evil's over there, and Mr. Marcus. It's must be like midnight for you guys over there, I think. But welcome to the stream. Maybe I might pop over to the YouTube chat there. No, it's all right. It's all right. Well, you can watch both or watch one or do whatever you want. Doesn't bother me. The more people watch on both of them, it helps us out anyway. So We're only a new little fish in the sea. It's 40 a.m. It must be 6:40 a.m. Yeah, 6:40 a.m. Holy dooly, Evil. We didn't wake you up with a notification, did we? We started later this morning. Because I think 1:30, got to bed about 2, and I was up at like 7. So 5 hours sleep. That'll do. Yes. But anyways, we are in the bus. There she is. Hopefully we're gonna do all right. And my tags aren't working again for whatever reason. Actually, let's just go to the big screen. Holy shit! I forgot to turn one of the sources off. Busy bar. There we go. You wake up the same time every day. Are you an early riser, Mr. Evil? I feel like you're an early riser. But yes, no, that was a Fever Lucian. Fever, that was a false alarm. Sleep is overrated, Glenn. No, sleep. When you're on a Saturday night, right, Glenn, Mr. Fitzpatrick, when you run a Saturday night and you're 2 hours into a 5-hour edit and you're listening to your own voiceovers, mate, sleep is good. Because if you don't have sleep and you're doing that, it's painful. I tell you what, it's painful listening to your own voice. Mr. Abu Yamamoto, what's going on? I have a work to do. I have work to. Thanks for that. Huh? I don't know what you mean, Evil. But you know that I'm pretty slow when it comes to words, because words are hards. Come on, tags, do your taggy thing. No, doesn't want to work. All right. Desktop sounds are on. Microsoft Flight Simulator sounds are on. Let's change some of the music. That was the wrong button. Boom. It can go down there. That can go there. There we go. I'm going to play Armor 3. No worries, Avril. No worries. You can play Armor 3, mate. We won't hold that against you. But we're at Salzburg. And see, what I wanted to do today, I wanted to fly in places that I haven't flown in, and the airports just wouldn't match up. So we're sort of in places I haven't flown in. I don't think I've flown in and out of Salzburg before. And I don't have all the SimBrief lights up, because SimBrief was doing a bit of a woozy doozy at 1:30 this morning. So I've only put the first one up, so sorry about that, but the codes are in there. You guys do exclamation mark, but we will create those flight plans as we go along. Oh, your voice is cringe. I hate hearing my own voice, mate. I don't think anybody, unless they have like a good radio voice. This is Ausflightsimmer at 94.6 FM. I should be on the radio. I've got a good head for it, yeah? Oh, as you can see, the first shot of caffeine is still working. It's still working. It's going to fade off very, very soon, and then it'll be, oh, this is Shane 95.7 FM. It'll get even worse as we go, trust me. A tapped import from SimBrief. Literally, stay off the radio. Piss off, people. I'm the same. I can't stand my own voice. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. 268 minutes is when we're meant to be going. I don't know about that one. That's cool. Masses and the balances. Let's load the aircraft. Let's do GSX. Then we'll send it to the McDo after all. Manual McDo is set up. No, not yet. New job for Ausflightsimmer DJ. This is DJ Oz. Coming to you with this sounds music with no repeat workday of ballet songs. Yep. Ballet songs. You guys tuned into the wrong radio station. This is Ausflightsimmer on 6459 AM. because no one listens to AM anymore. I sound a bit aggressive there. DJ is even worse. All right, Maple. Maple, can you say something positive for once? Jesus. All right, so that's been done. So we really can't do much until GSX does its thing, though, can you? Oh, hang on. Actually, I'm going to change this. I'm going to do resend load sheet. Can I go reset all? There we go. I'm going to go reset all. Oh, shit. What have I done? Why is it grayed out? Oh, don't tell me we've broken the bus. Why can't I bring it up? Does it take time to do it? Ah! Odds DJ Simmer, absolutely. Where's Mrs. Oz when you need her? What, to tell me to shut up? You need to re-import the flight plan. Okay, thank you very much. Emon, thank you very much. Pilot error, yes, thank you, Emon. Sorry, mate. Your name comes up as blue. When it's blue, I can hardly read it. So, I'm still learning the this guy. So, oh my god. I'm sorry if it's too early for everybody for the Doots Doots music. I put it on Happy EDM. It's on S because it's having some pills. Let's just say it that way. I better change what I'm doing. Let's load the plane. Let's do it in instant. Okay. Aircraft is loaded. Let's send it to the McDo. Actually, we're going to get some bits and pieces running anyway. So we're going to fire up the battery. Post the screenshot with name tags on that Discord. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just the mod. I keep saying I need to play around with it, but I just don't get around to doing it. Is the reason why. What did I just do then? I did something that I haven't done before. I just want to go to where I normally go. Why is it doing this? Okay. I'm in the wrong part of a menu that I don't want to be in. This is why you shouldn't hit stuff. Alright, we're all okay. Just let me go to the bloody menu. There we go. Bad weather today. Pinchy Lobster, what's going on? And welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is. It's bad. It's bad weather. It is bad weather. But that's cool. Mr. Mark Griffin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Glenn Fitzpatrick. The oldies are all rolling in. Welcome, gents. Hope you're doing well. Let's do the old just Oz 121. 33. Some Smithsons in here, and let's grab that cost index for the, no, I don't want to look at Navigraph charts. No, I do not want to look at Navigraph charts. Just PDF. Hope the wipers work. Oh, we go. Don't, you'll fire up Marcus. You'll fire him up. Marcus, someone's mentioned windscreen wipers on the Fenix. His ears just pricked up. Mr. Bombardier, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. It's a modern game at PC. What do you mean? What do you mean game? You're still talking about armor. I think he's still talking about armor. All right, let's go to the flight plan, and we'll put some bits and pieces in there. Go to the departures. Know your PC build. Ah, okay. There we go. Marcus gets excited as much about windscreen wipers as I do 3D trees. Don't get me started on the 3D trees, please. All right, we're doing a runway 15. And we're doing the DETSA to Bravo, which is this guy here for the SID. So we're going to insert it there. That's all good. I'm just trusting that it's going to be fine. Just trusting that it's going to be fine. All right, flight plans in. There's not really much else I could do because we need the thing to be loading, which is I said I did instant, didn't I? Yes, I did do instant.
You can get us over to runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show
the
me where the throttle is in this thing.
we will
Not to like you.
start loading the plane, I guess. You're going, song. See ya. I don't know what that was all about. Even I apologize for that. But Yemen, welcome. Thank you very much for the first time in the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, this is an oldie. This one's been traveling around on multiple subscription platforms. Departure sync 2015 live weather. Let's calculate that and send to the McDo as well. I remember doing videos to this back in the day, like a long time ago. A long time ago. Takeoff, they're all in there. Cool. Climb, yep. We're pretty much all ready to go from memory. It's not really much else I need to worry about too much. So I can do everything else in the air. So is G6 going to work now? Yes, it is. Now it's going to work. Let's request some boarding there, and let's do Salzburg. Go. Got some cabin lightage happening here. We do. Okay, they're all lined. They're all lined. Happy duties. We're going to put the logo lights on too while we're here. Let's open up some doors. Oops. Go back. Which doors do you want? They're already open. Oh, they're not open. It says they got them open. It says they're open, dude. Why aren't they opening? Now they're opening. Weird. Don't forget the ideas in the nav. What do you mean the ideas? We've already done. What have I missed? Because I've already done the. Have I missed something? I've already aligned the IRSs. Already did that. Will Shane ever fly Boeing again? We flew the Boeing like yesterday or the day before. Hey J Russ, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Look up the dog. I've already done that, Nighthawk. I've already done that. They're already into nav, my friends. They're already navving. We've already done that. You must have been asleep when I pressed him. Perhaps. And J-Russ says to say hello, everybody. Oh, look at that. It's the A330 Neo in the sim. Didn't realize. I think that's... didn't realize I had that installed. Oz Airbus pilot. No, don't say things like that. That's naughty. That's naughty. I mind the white letters disappear. Ah, okay. That's the A330. It's a nice looking plane, says Mr. Lobster. Yeah, I didn't realize I actually had it installed, but obviously we do. I think that's the freeware. Oh, the gears aren't even extended down properly. Look at that, they're crushed. Bit weird. And it's sitting on something. No, it's actually sitting on the bay doors for the landing gear. Interesting. It's Latin VFR. I don't have the free one. It's the Latin VFR. I didn't even know I had I shouldn't have the Latin VFR installed. Really? I didn't think I had that installed. I don't remember buying it. Odd. I thought they were meant to fix up the model matching to the liveries. Like, so we got someone in a Qantas here. They were meant to change the model matching so it wouldn't appear as a Qantas. It's meant to match close to livery. Oh my god, copy's wearing off. Old mate's struggling with that bag down there. There got some people pushing back. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were meant to fix that. Everything else looks like we've got some Swiss over there. I don't recognize those ones. There we go. Grab the people as they're popping on. You're in the Lufthansa? No, I'm in the Qantas. Kegger's in the Qantas. Yeah. Maybe if that's the livery that you choose. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe they just do it for the aircraft that was... If you don't have it in the sim scenario. Monster energy drinks are your friend? Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative. Nah. I'm an old guy. That will make me bloody... Meta's loading ausflightsimmer still has a sore back. That's why he's struggling. Yeah, I got one of those too at the moment. All due to my own just sitting in my chair stupidly. Sorry, ad's about to jump in on the Twitch. Apologies, guys. I really get away from that one. I do like these little things here. I'm making them walk for the bus, but those are covered. Or back gang, yeah. It's called old man syndrome, you know? It's just old men with sore backs. That's what it is. Alright, what are we up to? How many load? I think that's only the first bus. We've got another 100 and... Another bunch to go. I might make myself... Because I don't reckon Mrs. Oz is going to come back with a coffee. So I'm going to quickly make myself one. By the time I come back, because we've got to do the second bus, we're ready to go. Actually, what I might do, just in the meantime, is I'm going to fire up the APU. You guys can listen to that fire up. There we go, you can watch the people. A little bit of stutters, it's like the camera's fallen off. Sawbacks are the sawbacks and thinning hair. I told you, this is my haircut. Evolution. I go and prick out all these hairs so I can have the runway look. The runway look, my friend. This is all done deliberately. What are you talking about thinning hair? This is, I go for the... I'm setting a new trend. It's called the runway. Man, don't know what you're talking about. Who spawned in on me? Someone spawned right on top of me. An AusFlightSimmer livery. Whoever spawned in, are you watching the stream? You spawned in right on top of me. You probably can't see it because your cockpit's in front of me, but you spawned in on top of me. And I just smacked my arm as I was walking the door and dropped a bunch of my coffee on the floor. It needs to wear his hat on stream. What hair? Was that you, Jacko? Of course it was. Get off, Jacko! Get off my plane! Come on, I need to push back. I'm ready to go. I need to close the doors. Hello, mate. What's going on? What bay are you parked on? Oz? I don't know. I can't remember. I've got a 4 down there, so it might be 4. Not too sure. Doors is closing. I'd say, well, it says W4. I'd say that's probably what it's going to be. Get off my lawn. Whoever it was, they have moved, so thank you very much for that. No, I think it was Jacko. We're getting ready to push back here. What is it? Runway what? You open it up, it needs to update. There was a slight... Oh, I forgot to include that in the script. I need to change it. There was a slight update that the guys did for the sim. I don't know. I didn't read the changelog, but it was a small update they did like yesterday or something. So, typical Victorians, 15 for the departure. Yeah, it's like a small one. It takes like a second to do the update. All right, what are we waiting on here? Oh, hang on. I've got the GPU still connected. That might have something to do with it. Let's go to APU bleed. And let's disconnect the GPU. Get rid of the chock and cones. And come on, dude. Are you pushing back or not? What's going on? Oh, didn't I click it? I must not have clicked it. We're ready to push back. It was you, Jacko. Oh, thanks for moving, buddy. Sometimes when you look at the Microsoft Flight Simulator like world map, it doesn't show people that are actually in there. Holy cow! Look at this dude. That looks like a GSX special right there. I don't know why the landing gear is. That definitely looks like a GSX special right there. No one was there. That's what they all say, Dave. That's what they all say. Man, I put a little bit of extra coffee in it. It took one zip and I'm like, oh my God. How you feeling, Dave? You feeling better now? Are you on like day 4? It takes time. Yeah, I know, Evil, but even when you sit there and you watch it and you can see other people populated in, it still doesn't do it, like sometimes. But I get what you mean. Is there no taxiway here? Not down to where we need to go. I'm not sure who's down there, but that's the wrong end of the runway. But anyways, taxi to the nose to the right. There is a taxiway? Oh, there is. Yeah. All right, it was just a darker color. I'm not going to bother putting lights on this thing because we'll get out of the clouds. Should be sunny. Well, why is it going to put heading to that when I had it set? How did that change? Oh, it's probably because I did that. Oh, I always forget the fuel pumps, so punch those in. Did they? I always start with, I change my engines around, but I seem to start with engine 2. Do they start with actually engine 1? Or they start with engine 2? Like, what do they do it on the older Airbus? Oh, there we go. My levers went idle. There was 0 visibility above at the airport. Ooh, we've got a bunch of 330 Neos. Alright, I may just change this music up because she's a bit full on. Go for something a little bit more chilled, shall we? And I'm going to turn it down. There we go. Taking brake set, engine number 2 or number 1 I should say. I need to turn this off from the menu so it doesn't ask me for good confirm engine start because it's a pain in the backside. According to the JD checklist, Fenix starts the A320 with engine 2. Oh, you mother... Oh, I hate when it does that, when the coffee cup sits to the bloody thing and then shit goes everywhere. I'll be back. Man, I hate when that happens. Alright, is GSX gone? Can we start taxiing? I've still got to do my flaps and my trim, but we'll do them on the roll. Sorry about that, everybody. My apologies. I didn't turn the beacon on either. Taxi lights can go on. That's all good. That's good seatbelts. I haven't put any of those on. Alright, let's drop the brakes. And let's do a little bit of rolling here. And I just need to check. Yeah, I need to do an upgrade with this. Flaps down to number 2 and 0.1. Is that 0.1 is in... It's not 1, it's just like a smidgen down, isn't it? It's just like that. Pretty much. Engine 2 is burst. Oh, so I've just been doing it properly then. And flaps 2 departure. Not sure what's going on there. We've got a Lufthansa E-Jet there. Getting mated with a A330. As you were. Why do I need to watch your takeoff, mate? Because the last time I saw you take off, you pounded it into the ground and, you know, we're just going to leave it like that. No, Samuel. No. Runway 15, the weather's changed, my friend. All right, Evil. I will check that out. Evil says, check your DMs when you get a minute. I sent you a link to a desk coffee cup clamp that you that I use.
For 4 months.
Saves my desk a big time. Thank you. I'll look at that. That's going to be an instant buy, is it? It's not too expensive, is it? That's going to be an instant buy, that one. Because, yeah, I've done it a bunch of times. Like, I have 2 coasters here for a reason. They're just like, these are the coasters. But, yeah. Mr. Marcus Simmer, thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much on as well as on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. This is for you. Where's the button? Where's the button? Button. There we go. Push 25 bucks. All right, that sounds good. That sounds good.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Roger. Oh, we got planes everywhere here. Thank you, Evil. I'll check that out. That sounds very, very interesting. It might save my bacon a few times. All right, so auto brake is set to a max. Signs are on. Spoilers are armed. I'll put the starting off. Or do you leave it on crank or start for the when you actually take off in this thing? And let's do a configure test. Change the barrow. I'm sort of getting a flow in this, but not getting a flow. What was I doing? Pressing the config button. Oh. And then we've got to do this thing here. I forget which one it is. I think it's that one. Yep. Fallen, AK, what's going on? Welcome to the stream and thank you for a first time chat. Hope you're doing well. Long time, eh? You used to watch us over on YouTube or Twitch? Where we used to Twitch back in the day. Marcus wants me to check out the windscreen wipers. It's smudging them. I don't know if it's actually really getting rid of them too much, but it's just smudging that. And that was on slow. That was on slow. Look at fast.
Mr. Simmer here, a voucher for the coffee cup clam. Enjoy,
look
my
at
friend.
the thing. It's going nuts. It's got... Evil, what are you doing? I would have picked that up. Thank you very, very much for that, Evil. That is way too kind. Thank you for the $30 AUD. I don't know. It needs to rain more, Marcus. But Evil, thank you very much for the dono for the coffee cup lifesaver. I'll definitely be checking that out. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Evil, this is for you. Guys, put some emotes in there for Mr. Evil. There we go. Thank you, Evil. Mr. Solo Wings, hope you're doing well. And Mr. Air Joe is here. I know, I'm taking my time. Fallen, I know. I don't know why it's coming up with first time chatter though. But welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I know I'm taking... You guys can go ahead of me. I know I'm taking my time. Did you do a rejected takeoff, Evil? Better than my PMDG where they do nothing. I watched on YouTube for a while. Ah, that's it. Yeah, it just comes up with first time chatter when you jump into Twitch. So you might not have watched this on Twitch. And the camera's broken. Who's in the E-Jet? I like seeing some E-Jets. It's JJ in the E-Jet. Oh, nice, JJ. Are you going to get the cargo variant one that they released, which is still bloody... unless you get it for free because you've got the 170 and the 190s, but they've released the cargo version. That's... I honestly think that Flight Sim Studios need to stop releasing variants of the E-Jet and just finish developing the E-Jet and then release the other ones. That's my personal opinion. Oh. You don't need that for start off. I believe the door takes a little while to close. I just flew back to Akuta yesterday. I have been before, which is weird. Twitch, that is. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing it. That is weird. Alright, have we done everything? According to their thingamajigger we have. Hey Logan, what's going on? Welcome to YouTube. We're just waiting for JJ to take off. Evil, thank you, mate. And Marcus, thank you very much for the Twitch sub too. Michael, I'm going alright. I'm going alright. I'm going alright. How you doing? We're gonna try to actually do something here with the Airbus. I think this should be the last of the half sort of training flights we're been doing in this thing. I need to do the chrono. I feel like I've forgotten something. I'm gonna give JJ just like 30 seconds here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Only got one Boeing in there though. It's not good. That's not good. Right. Oh. Come on, camera. Guys, I'll fix the camera twitching in a second. Well, what do we got a march to caution there for? Engine lever not set? That is now. We're on set to flex. Is that because I pushed it back, perhaps? Having all sorts of problems here. Why have I got beeps and bobs and stuff? Oh, I think I might have pulled back too much there. Why is it not set? It's set on flex. That's odd. Anyways, we're just going to put the autopilot on, then we're going to move it back down the climb. I'm not sure what the dealio that was. Now we've got nav. I always forget this one. I'm always forgetting this on this. I don't know why. But we're always forgetting this. There we go. We should be all good to go now. Oh, look at that. It's absolutely pouring and bucketing down. All right. It's going up. Fallen says, got up 5 a.m. In Alaska, flew out of Anchorage at 8 a.m. landing in Seattle at 3 hours later, then 4 hours layover, and then 14 hours flying to Utah, and another hour in where? Immigration hell. I finally was able to sleep by 8 p.m. That sounds like a massive day. Also, my bad news for the Boeing, sorry, also more bad news for Boeing, the better is for me. For the stock purchase program. Do you work for Boeing? There's 6,000. Why is the autopilot disconnected for? I had no idea why it popped up like that. It's alright. I think it's something to do because I didn't have the altitude set. Still meant to be on toga at the moment. I think. It wants me to put it on. I don't know how to get rid of this. Auto flat off. Auto flight off. Why is it gone off again for? I have no idea what's broken. Why is it broken? Man. Why is the autopilot not working? Anybody ideas? You're stalling, aren't you? Very near it. Well, I'm at 200 knots. I don't know why it keeps going up or down. Like, what's the GO with that? Am I meant to... I'm still trying to learn how this thing behaves with the autopilot when stuff goes on. But how do I clear it out of the toga link? How do you clear that? Anybody? I'm going to put this up to 33. I don't know how to clear it. I don't know how to clear that. I'm still learning it when it does its little bits and pieces. But it's telling me to go to toga. But I don't know why it's getting me to do that. But it's still when I do Toga, it won't clear it. So I have no idea. I'm going to turn off the auto throttle. Oh, there we go. I just needed to redo the auto throttle. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm still working out how to fix all the bits and pieces. I think what I did wrong there was we were in the climb out, still under Toga, and we reached 6,000 feet. So it just when it did whatever it does. That's my bad. I'm still learning this stuff. Holy cow, the clouds are incredible. That's right. I sort of... Lean says airspeed too low for the autopilot. Yeah, I knew the autopilot come off, but it got to 6,000 feet, and what the initial cause was that it just went up once it got to 6,000 feet, and I didn't do anything. So I was trying to understand why it was doing that. Anywho. These clouds are absolutely fantastic. This is why Boeing is better. What's going on, mate? Melbourne Aviation Spotter. I hope you're doing well, legend. Welcome to the stream. The E-Jet, JJ says, but the E-Jet doesn't have VNAV in it yet. Man, it's doing it again. It's sticking. It doesn't have VNAV. That's the problem. You good? Thanks. Day off today. Nice. It says so. It's been in development. It's been in pre-release for over a year. They should have VNAV in it. I know JJJ. Look, I'm supporting them. I purchased it, right? I did videos about it, but in my opinion, they should have the VNAV working by now. But instead, they keep messing around with other stuff. Could be a null zone issue. Well, it probably is, because one is I've never calibrated these throttles, and I'm using Cessna throttles. Using Cessna throttles to do the Airbus. The developers, yeah. It's getting there. They have 4 developers and not 100 like any builds. I know they're a smaller team. I actually speak to the guys there, to be honest. But I think, in my opinion, they shouldn't have done the cargo variant. They should have done the VNAV. You know, all 4. Okay. It's free only if you got the 2. It's just a copy and paste. Well, from a consumer perspective, they probably, obviously, JJ, with your insights, my friend, you know more than probably about the project and the common simmer, but probably from a consumer point of view. Do you know, JJ, do you know how far off VNAV is? Bossman Gaming says, interesting issue cropped up for me. I installed Windows 11 and Microsoft Flight Simmer looking like late June to August. Okay, so not too far away. Cool. I'll be flying it a bunch more when the VNAV's in there. I have flown it on the stream. We're actually probably due to fly it again. I fly it every, say, couple of months just to check it out. It's real close. Oh, that is great news. I probably should go over onto the website and do a bit of an update on a news video. Maybe I might do that next week. Interesting issue cropped up for me. I installed Windows 11 with Microsoft Flight Fresh, did the update, then installed GSX, and boom, stutters and crashed the desktop, turned GSX off, and it all fixed. Everybody else is having the same issue. Yeah, boss man, I was over on Two Tone Murphy's stream. Should try it again soon. It was, I don't know, when did we do the E-Jet? It wasn't that long ago. Oh, it's not that yeah, Big Jacko says he doesn't enjoy it because it doesn't have VNAV. I'm not too fussed that it doesn't have VNAV, because there's a bunch of planes that I fly that don't have VNAV. Just my thing was, I would assume that they would have got the VNAV out before they started working on other models. Even though I know from my research, because the E-jets are getting included in this week's news video, is that the basically the freighter conversion or version of it is pretty much just like 3D modeling and a bit of animation. Marcus said I flew the 170 today. All right, I'll take it all back. I take it all back. ausflightsimmer, did you get a response from the yoke dev? Yeah, I'll talk about that again. I'm just going to talk about GSX for a second. The boss man. Apparently it's really hard to develop because of the lack of access to the actual aircraft. Oh, that's interesting. It's 26. We might not actually have... Those clouds might be over the height of our cruise. The nav part, okay. Boss man, I was over on Two-Tone Murphy's stream and they were all talking about GSX and stuff like that. They were all saying the same thing. It's all GSX or GXX that's causing the stutters. So I got little stutters before it was doing it. But one thing that I've done recently is I don't get GSX to load up with my sim. I load it up afterwards and it seems to work pretty good. That being said, I don't know how I did it. I happened on the restall and it just does it that way. I don't know why. So I've done something to do it, but it works great now. But yeah, GSX is causing a massive amount of stutters. There's many people having the same thing. Bubba says, good morning, aviators. ausflightsimmer Airbus has 3 green lights come on when you pull the gear down. Just saying. Very funny. Bubba Abby says, be right back. Volanta causes me stutters. There we go. Chris says Volanta causes him studies. Yes, Evo, I spoke about it just before you dropped in. I'll repeat it again, though. I love the E-Jet so much. I ordered the new throttle from Prosms for the Bravo. Oh, there we go. I think I've actually got some E-Jet throttles here, too. Brett, can you do me a favor? I need to add that on a list today. Brett, can you send me a DM saying email? Just email, and I know what that is, just to remind me. I've got to follow it up again. I was meant to do it yesterday, and I just completely... by the time I get off stream, I just forget it. Yeah, just send me a DM that says email, and then I'll remember that. Because I was going to follow it up again yesterday, and then also come back to you and send you... just send me an email so I can follow it up. I was going to come back to you with what I did previously, but I'll just email it again and then I'll come back to you. But I was going to follow up again yesterday because you reminded me, and then I'll follow up. They always take like a few days to reply though. Boris is making the custom sound packs for the E-Jet. I can't wait. Are they part of JJ Stevens? Are they part of the Boris Audio Works, or are they actually under Flight Sim Studios? So Evil, I contacted my friends over at flightsim.com and I actually took a video of it just wobbling around, and I said it, all the bits and pieces, get information. They said, yep, no problem. We said we anticipated this due to its prototype. They actually don't use the same switches anymore on the release candidate, and they said because it's modular, it's really easy to fix things. So they said we'll just send you the new switches, and then they sent me a video how to uninstall the old one and reinstall the new one. And I should have them maybe by the end of the week next week. He also, and then I asked Fabian, I said, is any of these switches that I had in the prototype version, are they actually in the release candidate? Because I said, I've recommended this yoke, I love it, I think it's great. And he said, no, they're all got the new switches. He said a lot of the prototype stuff, when they were prototyping, they were going through different suppliers to find out what the best stuff is to use. So all the switches could be totally different. So I probably should have went back and asked them and said, how different is the prototype to the release candidate? So I could have talked about it in the video. So but anyways, it is what it is. But The modular approach, yeah. They've said from the start, which I knew they did from my research when I did the video, they've done the whole thing as modular, because even, say, the CL60, they're bringing out the CL120 yoke, which has the bigger motor. You can actually upgrade to the CL120 by just purchasing the motor, and they send you the instructions and how to do it yourself. Like, you can't get that with any other place. Like, if you get like Virtual Fly or whatever, you can't do any upgrades or anything like that. So that's just an example. The Honeycomb, you can't do upgrades. I think they've just done it a different way, and they've obviously done this as a cost measuring way too. So good on them. I think it's great. I think it's because it's like, here's the video, parts on its way. This is how you can do it. There's no need to send the whole thing back to us for us to fix it. It saves them money. Like, some people may not like this way, but it saves some people, it saves them money of not sending things backward forwards, and it can keep the cost down when and if you upgrade. Yeah, when and if you upgrade. I'm not gonna upgrade it because I don't believe the force feedback is enough for me. The reason why you would upgrade for the 120, because the 120 will suit other aircraft, such as twin turboprops and all that sort of stuff, and I don't fly that too much. So also they got some new software updates for airliners and stuff, so I'm looking forward to getting that switch replaced, and then I can check that out. So yeah, so evil, yeah. So if anything, the whole thing about the switch going good is actually giving me even more confidence in how the business is operating, so which is interesting. All right, so that's slowing down. Let me check, because this is not the longest flight. I've got to get some music cracking back on it again. Because I haven't configured any of the landing stuff. Oh, we've got a wee little bit of time. I'll finish my coffee, then I'll configure the landing. So yeah, when and if you upgrade, yeah. Is there a core change to send at the, is there a core charge to send at the motor back? I have no. Well, you keep your CL60 motor. You just purchase the upgrade pack, and they send you the new motor and all the bits and pieces you need to do it yourself. The other thing I like, Chris, I know it's an extra cost, but they do 3-year warranty. You can purchase an extra 2-year warranty. I haven't seen any other flight control manufacturer do that. And don't worry, I've had a bunch of controls that have stopped working over time. So having 3 years on a control, I think, is awesome. The modularity is great. It loves thinking. It shows. I think that they've sort of thought about their business model a little bit differently. And I'm thinking they've gone back and looked into how can we tackle this genre, and how can we do it in an easy and an affordable way. So they've looked at what they've had to do to bring the price down. So I think that's great. Unfortunately, I can't, the tags aren't working. Seatbelts are still on, poor buggers. Well, it's been a bit of a bumpy ride, Marcus, and remember, if you're not going to the toilet, keep your seatbelt on for what's been happening in the world of late. I've still got my lights on, for Christ's sakes. Oops. If anybody's wondering too, which runs on US time, so if you guys are wondering if in Australia why it's still showing May stats up there, even though it's the 1st of June today, it runs off US time, so it's still showing May stats. I need to fix that camera. Melbourne Aviation said next month I'll be going to Manila and return in the 777. You on a 777 or a 78 or an A350? Welcome to winter. What did I say? Are you not allowed to go to the seatbelt when the lights are on? Well, it depends. You could always go to the toilet in your own seat if you're that desperate. Oh, June welcomes winter. Yeah, okay, I get you. All right, so we've got the top of descent in about 40. Okay, all right, we need to quickly do some of these. We've got no destination data at all. So we're going to go and put our arrival stuff in super quick. All right, just bear with me, and I'm going to quickly do this because I'm probably a bit slow. So we're going to do runway 30. We're going to do the ILS. Where do I grab the weather data from? All right, let's go back here. Let's go to landing. Does this do anything? Does this actually send any data, or it's just the configuration? What am I actually here for? I'm here to jump onto this page. Section. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to grab the meter for something else, because then I don't have to keep going to that. QNH is 1008, which is going to be 13 degrees. Winds are... they're variable. I wonder if that's gonna let me grab it. Actually, there's not much wind. Cool. And the barrow, which we only need to stick on if we can't see what we're doing. So I'm going to bring the charts up in a second. So I think that's all the data that I need. But can't you can put the weather in from memory? Alright, so I've still got a little bit of time here. Bring my charts up. In on the EFB? No, you... No, okay. I think you guys are not talking about the same thing that I'm talking about now. On this you can go and load the weather in, but I can't remember how to do it. One, two, three, 3, 2, 3. MCD menu. Okay. MCD menu. Is it config? No. 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 It is AOC. Then weather. No, this is not the same spot. This is not the same spot. It's not what I'm talking about, JJ. Hang on. It's the winds. Yeah, hang on. I'm talking about the winds. Request winds. Sorry, I was requesting the winds. I'm putting it in there. Not allowed. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Sorry. It's on the pref page. You can get the wings and put into the thing. This is what I was looking for. We're going to do a config. Oh, we can do full flaps. I wanted only the winds. Laugh it out, bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Oh, hang on. I friggin' just missed my top of descent. Don't bruh me. I'm still learning, dude. Just on a wild goose chase. Hey Connor, what's going on? I did. I put myself on the same wild goose chase. If you didn't know, I was there with you. We were going on that train wreck together. AusFlightsimmer doesn't leave any men behind. If we're going into battle in a train wreck, I'm bringing you guys with me. We were going down together. Connor, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm hoping we don't stuff this up. Oh, I got to remember too, when we had. Got messages all in Discord. What was I checking? Forgotten what I was checking. Oh, that's what I was checking. I got distracted. Where did I save that to? Ideally about 15 nautical miles from the airfield at the green dot. Speed for the time being, then call takeoff. You can take flaps 1 and allow it to decelerate to the S speed, approaching to the glide and passing flaps 2. So, alright. I didn't do my speed well enough, so I was just checking to what ailerons neutral told us the other day. Mini Corpse, do you know if they'll be doing a deal to upgrade from 2020 to 24? I doubt it. I very much doubt it, but no, I don't know. Green apply. What's Nighthawk saying? Green apply METAR and EFB. Oh, that's from before. No, I don't know. I don't know if they are. And I apologize. We've got a bunch of friends flying with us, but I can't see you because the tags are like got themselves in a foot. Mabel says not flying tonight. Not anymore. All right, mate. All Xbox dramas. No, I keep talking about it, but I still haven't done it, Brett Plays. Like, I talk about all these things on stream, then I get off the stream and I don't think of them again. Hang on. There you go. I just put it on the same message. I'll remember it now. Because if you sometimes you're streaming for 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, and you forget, and you go in between two lots of conversations because you're multi-streaming and all sorts of stuff. Shane needs to post notes and around his room. Yeah. I did a few updates ago. No issue. Yeah, it's been plain. Yeah. I don't use Flow. And I didn't want to pick up Flow until Microsoft 2024 come out to see if it was actually going to work on that. Yeah. I've still got to pick up SimFX because I'd just be getting it for the contrails, so I think it's pretty expensive just for me because I just want contrails. The other stuff I don't really care about. Oh, Evil, I forgot to do all this sort of stuff before. Sorry, I was a bit busy at the time. Evil, thank you very much. SimFX is awesome. As for Mr. Evil, yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, but unfortunately, I don't want to go through the whole story. But I've just got to pick and choose what I pick up. I can't pick up everything anymore, so I just got to pick and choose. And I honestly sit on the fence when it comes to releases a lot longer than what I used to. I sit on the fence with stuff a lot longer. Well, the weather over in Italy is a lot better. I think where are we flying to? Milan? Is it Milan? There is so much junk out there, Bubba, but you know, one of the things being a content creator, I guess, is to pick up stuff and show it off. Oh, okay. But yeah. Beddo's got it sitting in the fence, yeah. But I think what it is, it's like $42 or something, and I just want it for the contrails. I'm not really fussed about the other effects. I think contrails would be nice for multiplayer, but $42 for contrails because I just only really want to use that feature. Show it up for being junk, yeah, absolutely. Well, if we go and take that bloody video I did for the 5 worst rated things on Flight Sim, that cost I think it was like $90. It was like $87 in purchases for stuff that I'll never use other than the videos because it was all crappy products, right? I didn't make I actually lost money on that video. And then if you include the time on it too. So, but yeah, we didn't. Oh, what the freak's going on here? Why did it drop off like that? Why does it drop off like that? That was an awesome video, but yeah, I didn't. It was just... Why would that drop off, Bubba? Why is that? Why can't I sit out in the cockpit of this thing and things just drop off? You have exceeded the limit. Oh, you mean like the speed limit? It dropped off. So now we're way over. We're like flying over the airport here. So you can't just not... So this thing doesn't control the speed as well as what it does.
Sheer 100, good morning, Shane here. I hope you're enjoying the Airbus. We hope you fly the great Boeing 737 very soon. Love you long time, Drop Bear Jacko.
Love you long time, Drop Bear Jacko. Jacko, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, turn towards the Airbus autopilot disconnect. All right, so I can't really... I've got to really watch it a little bit more than what I was expecting. The autopilot on the Boeings are obviously a lot more robust, where this is like, oh no, there's something wrong. Please lodge a ticket. I'll give you back the controls. Here you go. Back the controls to you. Dave's got to clip that big time, I can tell. Oh, that's going to end up in my Discord in like 5 seconds. I can see it. Bev, I've said your name correctly. Welcome to the stream. Dave, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. It still thinks you've got non-calibrated throttle issues. All right, I'll have to do that. Clipping that bad boy. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, hang on. I'm way behind the aircraft because I'm too busy chatting to y'all. What was the Barrow? That is 108. Okay, cool. Right, we need to put some lights on here. Not like it's really going to affect how the plane flies, but... And seatbelt signs can go on. Marcus, you got to get back in your seat. Auto, yeah. It's obviously all pilot issue, but we're sort of back under control here. Put all the flaps down. Speed says we should be... Well, speed says we're at 249 and we're at 249. So actually, I didn't really need to do that. Oh no, now we're going down to 230. It's controlling the speed now, though. No quick number twos. Definitely no quick number twos. No quick number twos. There we go. Buckle buddy says, Marcus, sit down, or the air marshal will cuff you to the seat. Permission to cuff, bunny. Permission to cuff. He might enjoy it, but permission to cuff. Dave, I'm gonna start adding some funny clips to the end of the flight sim news videos for the streams, since people have been clipping them. So we don't need to go there. We don't need to know about your personal handcuffs. I was talking about the Marshall cuffs, not your fluffy ones at home. That is a good idea. Yeah, just for a bit of fun. And also to promote that we stream is the idea about it all. Gee, she's moving around a bit. Hey, Captain Rugby, what's going on? You get the Dog the Bounty Hunter cuffs. I love Dog the Bounty Hunter. I missed that he doesn't make those shows. They were back in prime time, scripted. Oh, I guess he wasn't scripted, but virtual, not virtual reality, but you know, that sort of stuff like that. When you had The ones where they playing repo and oh shit, and then the Bounty Hunter. There were the days when we had good quality TV. Only if they're pink. All right, I'll say no more. I'll leave the handcuffing to you guys. Oh god, what was that, Dave? To you guys. What's with all the hand movements today? I'm so sorry, everybody. I fly Airbus for like 2 weeks. The next minute it's like, oh joy. We're gonna go back to the Boeings. Gonna go back to the Boeings. Oh my god. Big shit. See what I mean? This is what happens. Alright, let's turn some music off before I keep embarrassing myself. This is why no one subscribes and I can't have nice things. So we're 13 nautical miles out, so aileron said that's when I should be dropping flaps. Start slowing down. And when it gets to the S, then I can drop flaps too. I think that's what he told me. Where did I put that? And allowed to accelerate to the S, then approaching the glide path flaps 2. Then when approaching the glide path, okay, because he said there's slippery planes. I can stay on S speed, and then when the glide path drops down, then drop it on the flaps 2. Flaps 2 at the F? He said the S when it's at the glide path. That's coming from an Airbus pilot.
Cheer 100. I'm a Barbie girl. In the Barbie world, life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination.
And wait, decel and 2 do flaps 2. So what do you mean
Barbie,
at the F,
party.
Bubba? What's the F? Where's the F come into it? Dave, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I'm glad you're a Barbie girl. Typo. Oh, the S. Yeah, okay, yeah. So he said, yeah, you put flaps 2 at the S, but he said don't do it until you're just about to hit the glide slope. So you guys are talking about the same thing. Okay, cool. Cap on the plane, according to the FAA or whatever, Cap is in charge at all times. Kind of sounds cool. He's saying that. I'm not sure if that is true. You're Ken? No, you're Barbie. Definitely Barbie. Alright, so we're about to hit the glide slope, so we're going to go to flaps 2. I don't even know, what we do, we're doing full flaps arrival on this one. We're at 8 nautical miles, so I'm going to put the gear down, and I'm going to look for 3 greens. Just saying. The gears drop down a lot slower on the Airbus. Holy cow, she's moving around. Geez, she's moving around. That's flaps 3, and I'm going flaps 4 all the way. That's been extended. All right. We're looking all right. She's windy, and it's meant to be no wind. Are we doing all right? I think this is the best. I think we're gonna actually nail it this time. All right, awesome. More caffeine. Thanks, dude. Like I need it now. Dragon stable. We are not, Maple. Dave, thank you very much for the biddies, mate. I appreciate it. I'm flying the Fenix, Maple. I mean, sorry, Bunhort. I can't even think. Buddy, I'm flying the Fenix. Apologies. The A320, yeah. We're not flying the Boeing today. I think this is this is going to be the first one. We'll probably stuff up the landing now, but two miles. Now, when do they drop off the autopilot, or they don't? Did they fly the autopilot the whole way down, or they not? When do they drop the autopilot off on this thing? It's just an old procedure. When do they drop the autopilot off at minimums? Down to 1,000. Okay, so same. All right, so I should be off by now. All right, thank you for that.
500.
People said that the Fenix is hard to land. I don't know if that was version 1 or version 2, but my the quick flights that I've done, and I actually find it opposite. I found it easy to land. Rem, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Obviously, I stopped watching the glide slope there.
40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
And I think they do manual braking at 60 from this thing, if I'm correct. There we go. Evil, are you there? Maple needs a timeout of at least 1 minute. There we go. That's our first successful. Well, we had a couple of hiccups, but that is our first transition. Fans, yeah, if they're high. Okay. I only used a little bit of brake. But that was our first transition, proper transition out. And we've still got no tags. No, I'm serious. He's asking for it. There we go. He didn't give us a 6 and above, so he's gone. It looked good, but it was long. Yeah. I too busy. I went to the chat for a second when I was on final. Yeah. I know to do all the flaps and stuff. I'm just like, I'm just happy that we've actually been able to get there. Yeah, I know all that startup procedure. Thank you, Bubba. I'm just sort of sitting back and finally going, finally, we're getting some confidence back, you know. I've relearnt how to do all this all on stream, which is obviously not the best place to do it. Oh, I always had that on takeoff. Wait for that to come up. Fenix, yeah, I am. I just need to, I want to go and mess around with the, I've got to go back through our conversation. It's probably a long way there, but I want to go back and mess around with the fly-by-wire now. No worries, Buckle Bunny. Catch you later. Thank you very much for stopping in. If you don't get a chance to check back, have a great weekend. But there we go. Thank you everybody for flying with us. I know we didn't get to see each other. Can I time out Beto for bullying? Was he picking on you, Dave? If he was picking on you, he can definitely stay here. About Collingwood losing last night. Did they lose? Shows how much I don't watch the football, eh? Welcome to wherever we are. Somewhere in Italy. How easy for our Fenix flyers to do a turnaround on this? Can I just... how do I do a turnaround? Or am I not ready for doing turnarounds yet? They got smashed. Yeah, I think that's where we are, Edmund. Actually, I might... Do you know what? I might just jump out and reload back in. Not the whole sim, just to see if I can get the nameplates to work. Oh, it does, so it's easy to do a turnaround. Cool. Alright, we might do that on the next one. I'm just going to actually duck out and jump back in because I'm going to try to see if I can get these name tags to work. So if I go back down here and go to... Ah, love it. Absolutely. Easy to do turnarounds on. Nice. That's pretty cool. Bologna. Is that how we say it? Not really center, but that'll do. Parking brake can go on. Oh, hang on. Need to keep that on there. They can go off. We'll get GSX to... Is Bunny and Marcus having a word match at the moment? Is that what's happening in the chat? If we are, can we play nice? There we go. Is it asking for me to do the doors? Arrive, deboard. It's going to open up the doors for me. Oh, that's going to do it. Nice. Turn off the beacon. GSX automatically deboards. All right. Did I turn it off? It still wants me to open up the doors. So, for whatever reason. Let's open them all up. There we go. They're going to open. They're opening. All right. All the doors are done. Cool. There we go. All right, I'm going to jump back into stand 102 in a second. I'm just going to put the other flight plan. I just want to see if I can get the tags to load. Who did Collingwood? I'm not taking the piss whatsoever. Todd Ricks at Gaming, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm not taking out the piss, Dave, but who did you lose to? Because I just don't know. I'm not picking on you or anything like that. I just don't know. Because I don't care if Collingwood win or lose, to be honest. The doggies. The Bulldogs. Okay. And Simmer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Over on Twitch, hello. Western Bulldogs, okay. They were mauled. Alright, let's do... Thank you very much for all your help. I'm thinking I'm starting to get some sort of grasp on this. We did most of that without any help, and I'm sort of learning some of the autopilot intricacies of when it is, because like I said, when I was flying around these on FSX, they weren't as detailed as what they are now. So but thank you, everybody. All right, I'm just going to do up a new flight. Oh shit, I'm not even in the drop bears. Hello lads, no one can hear you. I thought I'd just pop in and say hello. Sorry, I didn't pop in before I streamed. Totally forgot. I'll catch you later anyway. Alright. Where is the plane for the next one? Alright, so we're going to go to... Oh, this is going to be a quick flight. We're going to go up to Milano. What we're doing. Flight number 2. Let's review the flight. What did Volanta give us on that landing? Statistics. Landing G-force, landing 0.999. What was the FPS? Landing rate was 223. Really? Huh. 223. That seemed a bit soft on that one. AusFlightSimmer plus AusFlightSimmer plus the A320 is the scary bus. Oh, come on. Come on. There's I will say this though, Bubba's been very, very nice. He's a man of his word. He said when I fly the A320, he won't bag the crap out of me as much as grief as I've given him. But yes. Big thank you. We have a smaller crowd over on Twitch and YouTube generally on a Saturday. We've got about 15 people watching us on Twitch this morning, and 40 odd in YouTube. So welcome everybody. Let's do a bit of a sim brief howdy doody. It looks like, yeah, I was thinking it was not too bad. Then it looks soft then that must have pancake. What do you mean by pancaked? G6 has been doing some weird stuff lately, hey. Like last night I couldn't even get it to do flight plans. I think they're having server issues or something. Alright, just updating the bots, everybody. Alright, you can grab the flight plans from the bot. I'm just going to put one in the Discord if anybody's requiring it or needs it. There'll be one in there in a wee second. You can grab it if you want to. There we go. There we go. You tend to have it at hovering at 10 feet and then it restores when it drops. Alright, let's jump at... Yeah, I've just got to have more practice with it. But it sort of, on the feeling and the look of it, looked alright. Anyways, we'll get some practice. So I'm just logging out. I'm going to jump back into stand 102. I just want to see if the... and I'm going to change the server across too. And just see if that's going to work. Jeez, I'm gonna need a nap today. Just a traditional Saturday, not enough hours of sleep. Well, that's not us. Where'd we go? Lima, India. There we go. Or is it us? It is us. We're at stand 102, so we're gonna go back in here. Wine? Yes, I am going to wine. Wine. Yeah, apparently Mrs. Oz sent... Mrs. Oz goes and she has a very busy Saturday morning. But she does go and have... down where she does the groceries, she catches up, has coffee with the family. And she sent Junior a text, she's bringing me back coffee. I don't know where from, though. Hopefully tags pop up. We'll try to change the server, but I've done this once before when the tags haven't worked and it just didn't bother working. It didn't work. Oh, I was going to include something else in the news and I forgot. And I'm sorry, Brett, I'm just going to add it on to our conversation. Just disregard that. It just means that it's at my forefront. I'll go and have a look at it. I'll just forget otherwise. Edmund says, is Volanta's landing rate a bit iffy? I've heard that people seem to prefer G's or something. Yeah. I don't really use landing rates, to be honest, too much, but I just thought, I don't know, some people like using Volanta, so I thought I'd, you know, use it now and then. Half the time I forget, to be honest. So I don't really use it too often. What throttle that you use? The one that I use most of all, which is it's the Vernier throttles. So there's Cessna throttles from Virtual Fly, the best throttles I've ever come across, but I use them it's because I can't be bothered changing over. I'm using them all the time, full time. I use Cessna throttles to fly Boeing. Because I leave in there because I fly GA more than anything else, or try to anyway. So, but yeah, and they sit nicely for my Stream Deck. So, but yeah, probably not the right idea to do them for an Airbus, but. I think we left at 7:30. That's a 2-hour flight, so let's call it 8:30, considering it's still in the middle of the night. Don't use the Bravo. I have the Bravos as well. This is the thing, JJ. I have a collection of throttles. Some of them, I don't know. It's a bit hard to see. I've got a bunch on that, all over that thing behind me there, on the top row, the bottom row. I've got someone in a flight stand over here. I've got another flight stand somewhere else that's got controls on it. I've got Bravos are so good. Bravos are great. They're great value for money, but are they the best throttles out there? By any means, they are far beyond the best throttles out there. But that being said, if you want to pay more, you'll get better quality throttles. So the best throttles I've come up with, even though I've got their yokes pending there, the best throttles I've come up with is Virtual Fly are the best throttles that I've used. Tricky says I seem to be gathering flight yokes. Yeah. All right, are the tags gonna work? No, they're not working. Let's go and change the thing here. But mind you, my collection of stuff has been I've been collecting the stuff over 20 years. So I've accumulated stuff, but it's been a while. It's been a long time. I do have a couple of items that have been given to me to make videos with, but majority of the stuff, everything I've purchased myself over the years. But yeah, I do like Bravos. I think they're good value for money, and they're the best bang for buck for money. And it's probably the thing that I would recommend people to purchase for is those throttles, because they're across the board so good. It's got one of the best trim wheels on something, but yeah. JJ says I need some rudder pedals. Do you have any spare ones? Negative, sir. I don't generally give my stuff away or sell it or whatever unless I've got a double. But I don't have really any doubles or anything. That being said, JJ, we are launching ground support round 2 in mid-June, so you're welcome to submit a thing for that. We're delayed. No, that's picked up the wrong one. Not the right flight plan. Why is it doing this for? All right. SimBrief's a bit... I'm not even putting in those numbers there. SimBrief's a bit weird. Hang on, I'm going to see if I can re-import this and redo this. No, JJ, it's all good. We have one. We legitimately have a. That's what we have ground support for a reason. That's because your sim's not in set in real time, Roger. But it's taking 3 goes to SimBrief to even put my right call sign in. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Understand. Now, what am I doing? Are we doing runway 12? All right. Let's ground services. Do all of these. Cost index on these guys. Holy shit! I thought the stairs were coming through. Oh, but I just nailed myself with the tray. Oh, how do I get the tray to go back? That scared the bejeebers out of me. Where's the tray button? Oh my god, that absolutely scared me. Anastasia, what's going on over on YouTube? Good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. That scared the bejeebers out of me. Holy cow. We're going up to 19,000 feet. Holy cow. That made me jump. That was loud. And thank you, everybody. The airport looks amazing with all you guys here, but unfortunately I can't see tags, so bloody hell. Since when do I fly Airbuses? I lost a bet. No, I just decided to fly them, and people seem to like it, so we've just taught ourselves or retaught ourselves to fly them. So, yeah, no, I didn't lose a bet, but yeah, we have been flying them. Yeah, I can't bag them out too much. Quail Stevens over on YouTube, hope you're doing well. Everyone's fallen asleep a little bit over on Twitch land, but it's okay. It's Saturday morning, so departures. Hang on, I gotta chart this up too. Mr. Beast, I am the Beast. Hope you're doing well, brother. Welcome to the stream. Why do you have your tags turned off? Because it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. The mod's not working. That's why. We're gonna do the Lupo 1J. Lupo 1J. Or the Lumo? No, it's Lupo. Alright. Lupo 1 Juliet.
Passenger's bus is coming.
I'm gonna pop that in there. What mod? The tags mod. Put exclamation mark tag. No, I don't use Flow Pro. Oh, what are you talking about? Need a miracle? That's nasty. That is nasty. Or yeah, there you go. That one there. That's nasty. I can't believe you said that. All right. Oh, that's what I didn't do with the block fuel. See, that for some reason, that's what I'm finding. It does not go in there unless you're actually on that page. I find it doesn't save in here unless you're on the page. Interesting. Lucky I went back and checked that. That's all in there, so that's fine. Alright, so need to go flaps 2 and we're down 0.5 on this one. Oh, come on, don't be Why is my mouse wheel not working? Why is that not working? Is that because I don't have anything powered up? It's because there's no hydraulics going. probably. Start up the APU then. Yeah, and you get the nameplate, you get name tags on the sim. Hey Mike Coffee, what's going on? Yeah, just follow the prompts from it, JJ. It's funflightsim.to. It's fantastic, but since the sim updates, it's been playing up, so I don't know if I need to download a new version of it or not. I do. I have a hotkey for it, JJ. Well, I have a key bound to it. Where is the tags in here anyway? Is it traffic? True nameplates is on. See, I have a key that does this. No difference. 2 bar. 2 bar. Ah. So I've got like some sort of trim lock here. For the moment. Alright, I'll wait till I get to further steps. The runway data for Lima is wrong. May only be 600 meters. Really? Maybe bugs needed to be updated since sim update. Yeah, it probably is. That's what I need to do. I need to go and grab the update. I'll have a look at the data and the charts when we get in the air, Nighthawk. I haven't put any of the arrival information in anyway. Oh, you need to have the engines running. Okay. If you enjoyed the stream, thank you, Evil. Appreciate it. Good luck getting an update for that. Yeah, no hydraulics, no trim. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I will, I'll just uninstall them, reinstall them, and it'll probably work. Obviously, they do work. But I just might need to, just move it in and move it out. You know, move it, move it, move it. I like to move it, move it, move it. Shit, did I have APU bleed on? I did. Pro's name tags. Yeah. I like the name tags that I had. I don't want to pick up Flow because I think it's one of the utilities that they're going to have to do some work on when 2024 comes out. I don't reckon it's going to work straight out of the get-go. Utilities like that, I think, are the only things that there's actually going to be sort of issues with. I think everything else should work fine, except for certain utilities will play up. There we go. On the forum. Yeah, I'm still not going to pick it up. I'm still not. I don't need to use Flow. Is the Airbus filled with hydraulic pumps? Apparently, I don't think so. Hey, Terry Snook, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I didn't see you pop in. I'm still waiting for the IRSs to align. See, we're a bit quicker now. We've got our flows quicker, but I'm still waiting for these to align. Oh shit, do you know why they haven't aligned? Because I haven't switched them on, you silly man. One job. I had one job. One job. One job. One job. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have a short delay due to there is a lineup on the taxiway for the runway. Instead of sitting out there using fuel, we've decided to just sit at the gate for an extra 7 minutes. Thank you very much for flying Eurowings Airlines. We'll come back to you later on. Have a great flight. There you go, I saved it. They would never know. I saved it. Saved it. I gotta slur it more. No. Absolutely. Slurring? No, they don't. If I had a real pilot slur in the speech, I'd be like, flight attendant, let me off, please. Question: will the IRS align in on a sim sense without the aircraft actually moving, or can I push back? Terry Stook says my sister's just got into swimming. She's a high-ranking doctor that enjoys relaxing your butt. Why do they even bother? Why do you even bother? Line before push, that's why I'm sitting here. Why do they even bother? That just pisses me off. What do people troll for? You got yours on instant? Yeah, I've got to change it to instant next time. Don't worry about it, Captain Rugby. I deleted the comments and ban them from this from the stream. Oh yeah, I always forget. There we go. Like really, that you don't really need it unless you know, you're having problems. It's only a secondary. But yes, I always forget. Good stream. Thank you, Mike Coffee. Appreciate it. It's on the EFB. Yeah, it is on the EFB. I'll just do it later. It's one of the things I said, oh, I need to change, and I haven't done it yet. But obviously our flows are getting a little bit quicker. This thing you can do turnarounds in like minutes. It's much easier to do a turnaround or get up and running on this than it is a Boeing. I will say that. Obviously importing a lot of stuff into the McDo. My copy says, I need a break from the TBM, so why not watch on a good stream? Guys, if you are just joining, we are multi-streaming. over on Twitch and YouTube. So I'll put some details there. If you want to watch us over there or accrued Oz coins in the boat, feel free to do so. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Michael on YouTube says your streams have been awesome this morning with nice scenery and great looking aircraft. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. We're just waiting for the ideas to adhere, and then we'll be good to go. How good are these things at flying RNAVs? I haven't done an RNAV approach on it. We'll give the RNAV approach on it a bit of a going. Man, it's like watching paint dry, isn't it? All right, we will be pushing back. We'll go down to uniform. Actually, no, that's de-icing pad down there. Oh, that's right. We can do that. We're going to go down to a uniform taxi up Zulu to Yankee and down to Kilo. Kilo 1 holding point, I think is what we're going to do. Tricky says, I know, Tricky, you've been saying, I'm missing this one, I'm missing that one, mate. It's been nice to have you here. It's something you do early when you get into the cockpit. What, align the IRSs? Yes, you would do that. Oh, why are we waiting? Oh, do you know what? Maybe do I have to align them again? Thanks, Samuel. I didn't do a turnaround on this. I actually unloaded in a cold and dark start because I want to check the tags. Bubba, if you're typing something, don't press enter. Oh, he's been good. He's been nice to me. Yeah, I can't believe it. Oh, my head's starting to hurt. Big Jacko. And we got no one in Twitch watching today. That's because they're all watching our friend Continuum. There's heaps of people on Microsoft Flight Simulator today. Evil's still here. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. It helps when people just sit there and lurk. It helps us out so much. We are sitting at 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're ranked number 11 when it comes to Twitch rankings for flight simmers at the moment. And William Kelly's there as well. Thank you. I appreciate Edmund's here, still here also, just taxing. No worries. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. We're aligned. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You don't need to tell me twice. Prepare for pushback. I'm sorry, everybody. That was all due to my ignorance of flying the Airbus. That was all me. I do apologize. Mr. Nighthawk's there. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and keeping the numbers going. And if anybody just switched over then, because the numbers went up when I mentioned it, thank you very much. If there was a CRJ, Shane would still do the welcomes. Welcome to the stream, Marcus. Hope you're having a great day. If I had the gate coordinates, Roger. Okay. Anthony says, yo! Yeah, I think I'm going to need some water before I have this next coffee that Mrs. Oz is bringing. If you were flying a Boeing, I would accept your apology. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. It hurts from the heart. Oh, anger. That hurts, my friend. We dog down here. That hurts. Alright, we are finally pushing back, ladies and gentlemen. We are finally pushing back. We want to see you jump again when Mrs. Oz sneaks up behind you. That was hilarious. Nose to the left. That was hilarious. I might include that actual clip in the news video. I might include that clip into the news video. I find after a coffee I need to stream and not... After a coffee I need to stream and not YouTube. You need to stream and not YouTube? What do you mean by that, Mike Coffee? Oh. She does it quite a lot because I cannot hear her with my headphones on, so she might like nudge the chair or something. It scares the bejeebers out of me all the time. What? Stream? Washroom? I have no idea. Sorry, Mike. I'm not putting up what you're putting down. Should have had that on before, but anyways. All right. The CFMs are the older engines, aren't they, on the 320s? Yeah. Big and bulky.
Cockpit to ground.
Stuff.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Two. And so we had to put this down. But now it's there. To 0.5. I can't remember what the flaps were though. Flaps to number 2. Alright. Flaps to number 2. Second engine start. Thank you. You missed out. You missed out. Dear passengers, the throttles on this aircraft don't work properly because they haven't been calibrated. Enjoy your flight. I've got pump issues here. Why do I have pump issues here? Because I didn't turn the pumps on. God damn it. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Oh my god. AP bleed can go off. That can go on. Taxi lights can go on. Lights can go down to 2. Nothing to see. It's right. I'm learning from my own mistakes. I'm learning from my own mistakes. She gone? She's gone. I don't think so, Marcus, because it's only done that like once. I'm going to keep my eye on it when I get to 6,000 feet. How come I'm not getting my other little thing here? No, I'm not ready. I'm not as ignorant to say I'm ready for Pilots Live. It's already there. Alright, we're all green. Takeoff configuration is normal. Okay, cool. Oh no, I can go down this way. I've just got to move around the corner. Probably not ideal. Really embrace the race. Oh, come on. Be nice. Finally got me into an Airbus, Bubba, and that's not good enough. Going the wrong way. Negative, Ghost Rider. Going the right way. I'm just going, well, I didn't need to go down this far, to be honest, but... Oh shit, I am going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. This is what sleep deprived people do. I am going the wrong way. Yes, I am going the wrong way. Time for some WD. What does WD mean? They probably are screaming at me by now. Often four-wheel drive Airbus. There we go. Someone else followed me anyway. I can't tell if they are because you don't have any name tags on. You're in luck. Casey, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Oh, Bubba's calling me. Hello, Bubba.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Oh, Bubba, do you have a cold? Your voice sounds different than last time I spoke to you, but thank you anyway, I appreciate it. Oh, you know, that to be said. He's been riding my Airbus tail all day. I enjoyed that just a little bit. Just saying, just a little bit. Casey, I'm doing well. A little bit tired, but I'm all good. You're a brave man, ausflightsimmer. Hey, Inspector, what's going on? I know, that's why I enjoyed it a little bit. You'll get me back. Oh, there we go. It's the Eurowings for the win on the rotate Tate. Go on, son. See, and it's all... oh, look at this. We've got some Frontier over here. Love Frontier's liveries with all the different animals and stuff they put on there. That's cool. It is a nice glass cockpit. Yeah, well, it's a glass cockpit. I'm just a little bit enjoying the novelty of flying and learning a different plane. Because there hasn't been many... I think the F-28 was the last real plane that I've learnt. So it's been nice to relearn this. I haven't flown these for so long that it's pretty much been relearning the thing all over again. Of the Neo. What was that? Can't see, my eyes is that bad. Was that an Airbus or a Boeing? That was Airbus. Alright, someone else is lining up. Who we got over here? We don't know because we can't see tags. Another Boeing lining up. Looks like a big boy. That looks like an A300. Is it an A300? No. Oh, it is too. It is an A300. Or not. It is. Or A310, either one. And then we got the Boeing, the only Boeing. Hey, Saki, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Who are you calling fine sir, fine sir? In the retro Lufthansa livery, yeah. Lufthansa do good with the retro liveries. It's good to see. Oh, that's Zach in the A300. Ah. There we go. Yeah, the taxiing's a bit odd with this. How beautiful is the sim? Well, it's the name tags are there, Marcus, for me as a streamer, not for the immersion, the fidelity of the sim, unfortunately. It's so I can you know, help with the community. And before I forget, I'm actually going to remember this time. So it knows who I'm talking to, and to appreciate the people that come fly, so I know who it is. But yeah, I don't traditionally actually use them. If I was actually flying real world stuff and practicing, which I've got to do again very, very soon in the sim, it's going to save me money. I won't have name tags on when I do that. Well, hopefully we've got everything here good to go. Got some people plane spotting over here. Hello, boys. Welcome. Welcome. I love how they put plane spotters in airports. I think it's great detail when they do it. We align the clicks. Am I popping the gear up too early or something? Is that what I'm doing? Am I popping the gear up too early? I can see your name tag, but not you playing yourself. I might be doing the gear too early. I'm not. I wonder why is it doing that then? Because when I'm putting the gear up saying, oh, your gear needs to go back down. Any ideas on that one, Bubba? It hasn't done all the trips I've done in the Fenix, but the last two. So what am I doing today? I wonder. Maybe it's a Fenix thing. Okay. I didn't do the chrono. I don't think it's a Fenix thing because it's only done it today with me. So maybe there's something that I'm doing wrong in the process. Who knows? Geez, the Fenix moves around a lot in the air, doesn't it? How you doing, Saki? Did you recover from Jetty's stream last night? Am I dipping the plane on takeoff? Should I be or should I not be? To dip or not to dip? Is that the question? Barely. It's up too early? No, the flaps, I didn't have I didn't change the flaps at that stage. I hadn't dipped at that stage. I was still pulling close to 20 degrees. No dipping. No, I didn't dip. I need the secret of where his energy comes from. It's tiring. Do you know what though, Saki? I don't understand. I struggle to comprehend and think properly when I'm watching his streams with the music going. Let alone him streaming. It's crazy. I don't know how he does it with that type of music. All right, we're going to go over to standard. Yeah, I'm a little bit more mellow with my music. I wish I could put things on Spotify and then, you know, have music that you guys want to listen to, or you could actually sort of, you know, learn the music that I like listening to as well. We could share those sorts of things, but I didn't strobe. But yeah, I can't, so... There you go, Marcus. Your seatbelt signs are off. There we go. So we got through 6,000. I managed that a little bit better by just putting it straight up to 19,000 feet. If I put that on 19,000 feet and put the up to the dots there, will it manage the height, the altitude restrictions for me or not? It will. Okay. So I was trying to manage it myself. What about your Twitch only streams? No. So basically we've done an update when it comes to the members only on YouTube, right? So basically Twitch subscribers were Twitch charges like a higher rate and you can't set them, and I can set the YouTube members. So what I've gone and done is I've aligned the Twitch memberships with the Twitch membership amount. So basically, so what I'm going to do is that, because I've moved the price up, when we do the streams, the Twitch only streams on Tuesdays, the new first class lounge, we will include them into it by a members only section. So at the moment we're still including the business class lounge and the first class lounge for another, hang on, which means, with that being said, I can't play music then. So we've got 23 days left. Yeah, it's a closed circuit on YouTube, and there's not many people that watch it because it's only the members, and not all of them can make it, but or the first class lounge memberships, and it will probably get even smaller because I've lost like a third since I've announced doing that. I've actually lost nearly, actually it's more than a third, it's close to half of the members over on YouTube. So yeah. All right, guys, I am going to just go and grab a drink of water and go to the little pilot's room. Actually, how long is this flight? Should I put the landing details in before we do? Actually, I might do that because we're not in the air very long on this particular flight. It's only up the road. All right, so we're going to do the RNAV for runway 17, and we're going to use the object 4. I think it's 4. So there's no 4. It's giving me the 3. So obviously it's changed. We're going to put that in there. We're going to insert that. We're going to go back to the pref page. No, this here. So we're going to go to Lima, India, Mike, Lima, and we're going to go to 17. We'll put that in there. Pref, next phase, cruise, we've done that. Next phase. Where are we going to? Lima, India. India, Mike, Lima. All right, QNH is going to be 1008. Temperature is going to be 15 degrees. Winds on approach. It's already got the approach winds in there, which is wrong. Is that because I did the wings before? But that's wrong. It's been updated. 270 at 05. Put that in there. Let's go full again. We'll do full config there. So I think maybe that's sort of pretty much everything. Next phase. Yeah. I think that should be enough, yeah? Do I have to do anything on here? I don't want to request the winds. We've already done that. That'll just give me updates. Alright. How many runways did you have ILS for? Pilot Jack 7347. Welcome to the stream. Alright guys, let's do some window views here. We've got top of descent. Actually, we'll do outside views. Top of descent in about 50 nautical miles. There we go. Give us some outside views of the Eurowings. And I'll be back in a wee minute. Won't be long. Alright, back in a minute, guys. All right, where are we? Coming up to the top of descent there. And we've got to be... Decision height we refer to minimums, but looks like we're cav okay, so we're not going to really worry about that too much. We're going to go down to 3,000. Cool, happy, joy. This is nice, quick little flight. If I turn this to plan, probably we'll look at that better. Do we have a discontinuity or something here? We do. There we go. That should make... I'm going to go back to arc mode. Should make it a little bit better. Oh, nav mode. There we go. That's better. All right. We're going to start doing the climb down now. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. Don't tell anybody. Hey Jeremy, what's going on? Hey Josie, welcome, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Because he says, has there been any news on the A320 and A320? Well, I haven't looked. I'm playing a Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. Oh, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And how are you, Jeremy? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some Fenix ops in some Eurowings at the moment. What throttle do you use, Jeremy? I've got many different throttles, but the one that I'm using is a Cessna throttle at the moment. Virtual flight Vernio, because I didn't bother changing the stuff over. I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus yoke, but throttles are somewhere. There, they're actually that little banana man sitting on the actual throttles I probably should be using over there. Jeez, that's a steep descent. 2100. And hang on. We're meant to be... Excuse me. Got the burps. We're meant to be doing that at 297. And it's doing it. It's holding the speed. There we go. There we go. I don't know, Bubba. I might have to enter the old pilot's life. I need an airliner that flies both Boeing and a mixture of stuff. Boeing, Airbus, Fokker. I don't want it to be Qantas. Use the honeycomb. Yeah, I've got the honeycomb too. They're great. Good all-round thing. We were talking about that before. I'm escorting players with an F-18. Sorry for the bad English. I'm Spanish. Are you interested? Oh, you can come fly with us, Josie. But what I would say is, don't fly too close. That'll be fine. You too, Bubba. Take care. Have an awesome weekend, and hopefully have a nice, relaxing one. Right, airport should be up here on the left. When we do Sunday stream, we won't be flying the Fenix. We'll I don't know, we might jump in and fly the Comanche and give some Comanches away. Because he said, just took a job for Qantas in Pilot's Life 2 and just made captain. Oh, Evil, are you still there? You should have Santorini. It would have arrived in there like early this morning or late last night, but I didn't want to ping your Discord in case you had notifications on a phone or something like that. But you should have that in there ready to go. Is Richard still here? If he is, same thing for Richard. All right, let's do this. There we go. Seatbelt signs can go back on. Oh, I didn't have no smoking signs. Everyone's been smoking. You're welcome, Evil. You're welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, it's always nice when we can give something to our loyal community members, so I appreciate that. Chris says you're captain of Delta. Holy dooly. I had a bit of a break from Pilot's Life 2 in the second part of last month, but we're going to jump back in it. We did quite a lot about the start of May. We need to be at 200. We're at 250. It's doing all right, but then we're going to hit a decel point here. So, New Zealand 95. What's going on? Which aircraft do you prefer, the A320 or the 737? The 737, my friend. I prefer Boeing over Airbus. I'm a big Boeing fan, but we are trying to be a an aircraft neutral agenda stream. Is that how you say it? On the radios, if you click the PA knob, you can hear the cabin crew. You can hear the cabin crew. So I could just listen to them. Do I want to listen to him? I only do that when she talks to me. When Bubba talks to me. Alright, we should be on a decel right about now. We are. Not really slowing down. Oh, decel to only to 250. Okay. So far, it hasn't needed our help. You like that one, Cozzy? That's my excuse now. That's my excuse. There we go. 3 hours into the stream. We will have the last flight in here too. We'll be putting the last flight in. We'll be flying back to Salzburg. So appreciate all the support from everybody today. Big thank you to Jacko for the 200 bits, Marcus with the resub, and also Evil with the $30 dono to save coffee from going onto my desk. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And all the new follows. Bubba. Let's go Bubba. Let's go Bubba. We'll go Bubba. Do you know what? We need to get ChatGPT to create a Bubba. Edmund says, go to bed since it's 2:30 here. Has been fun flying with yours. Really enjoy the stream. We'll catch you on the next one. Hopefully we'll stay on the alert. No worries, Edmund. The next Sunday stream will be at a more desirable time for you, I guess. But yes. Big Jacko bought the coffee clamp. Oh, there we go. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Alright, so we're good to go down to here. We pretty much don't need to do much. This thing flies itself when you sort of realize how the autopilot works. I'm surprised how much it moves around though. Bubba or Bira? Do you reckon we should do a drop bear vote on that one? Bubba or Bira? I reckon we do. Bubba or Bira? Let's do a drop bear vote on that one. I am going to pop that just in our little chat to remind myself. Hey, Fozzie's there playing Elite. All the drop bears into the space games. Evil, I need to jump into Star Citizen. But I might need you're dead. I won't tell him where it come from. I won't dob you in. Good view of Monza. Did we just fly over Monza? Oh, we did. Is that where Monza is? Nice. We turned on it. That is Monza. That's very, very cool. All right, we are on the line here, so we need to go to. Bear with me. A bit slow. We're going to go over to approach mode here. Or do I not put it on approach mode for this thing? Will this not fly the approach mode on RNAV? As Bond to cease operations, absolutely. Aero drift, welcome. This is not going to do it, is it? No. Alright, obviously I don't know how to fly the RNAV on this thing. Oh, buggered it. Right. I do not know how to fly the RNAV on this thing. What are we doing for the landing? All flaps full. Yeah, I'm over speed. What am I meant to do for an RNAV approach on the Fenix? How does it want to fly that? So I would assumed I put in approach mode just like a Boeing, but it doesn't want to do it. I've totally poxed this landing. Right, now we're flying it like a GA.
Tank rate. Tank rate. Tank rate. Tank rate. Tank rate. Tank rate.
This is going to be a bit of a float. Yeah.
Full up.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Come on, settle down, settle down, settle down.
5.
Interesting. Can't give that below 6. Try it, Maple. Try it. I hate that I can't keep it below 6. Oh man, that one was a baddie. So obviously I need to go and look at RNAV approaches with this because it's different than a Boeing. I am just going to do a turnaround on this too. All right, let's go down. Let's go down. I assumed I would have just put on approach mode and it should have just done its thing, but obviously not. Can I fly a 737 with the Airbus side stick? I know. Yeah, absolutely you can, NZ. Of course, you can fly it with whatever you want to fly it. Always kicking Oz where it hurts. Yeah. Oh, well. So we got to work on RNAV approaches. Hopefully there's an ILS in the Salzburg. Actually, I wonder if it had the right RNAV approach. I wonder if the RNAV was meant to leave it on just the AP and what I got there, or is RNAV AP and AP2 like trying to do a an auto land or something? I don't know. Anyone having a GNS 530s not importing a flight plan? I found a fix. No, Mike, haven't had any issues with the 530. This says I will have to bite the bullet and learn the 737. Yes, I did. Yes, I did break my Xbox while taking you apart and cleaning it. Have you, Maple? Have you got no way of flight simming now? Quick taxi here. Oh, you did not break it. Okay. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, the Airbus comfort zone. Yeah. Well, where this come from, Cozzy, was... okay, so you can fly this leg? Yeah, we're going to fly this leg. I just wanted to jump in the Ini Builds one and just check it out because obviously all the talk about it and it was for free. And then that sort of people enjoyed. I said, do you guys like that we flew Airbuses? And I thought everyone was going to pay me out because I've been paying out the Airbus for so long. And people said, no, we enjoy the Airbus. It's a nice mix. So I was like, all right, then let's... Then we went to flew the Ini Builds again. It's just so buggy. So then someone said, jump in the Fenix, and said, well, I do have it installed so people can see themselves. So I said, I'll jump in the Fenix, and then we just went from there. I still, the taxi, my rudder pedals, it's still twitchy though. I need to set up a profile for it. That's where this all come about. So I've flown the A310 and the A300 a bunch of times. The Ini Builds one is fine, but for Xbox, yeah. Ini Builds, the fidelity of Ini Builds products, when it comes to their aircraft, I'm not talking about their airports, they're not up to the level of PMDG or Just Flight or the Fenix. They sit underneath it, in my opinion. The A320 version 2 has many bugs, yeah. There'll be an update pretty quickly, I would imagine. Geez, the terminal's a fair whack down here, isn't it? That's cool we flew over Monza, though. N95, are you talking of the 7.3? Yeah, if you've just flown an RNAV approach to the 7.3, you can put it to approach mode. Yeah, you want to be using charts and be within the right area to grab a slope. Yeah. Yeah, RNAV, the approach button will do it. Oh, look at this massive hangar. What's that? What's Empro? What do they just have the buses in there? That massive hangar, it's just getting used to hold buses and stuff. That's a shame. Spot next to the E-Jet. There it is. Right, we're going to turn the taxi lights off. Right, this is going to be a first go around that we're going to attempt. What is... No, nothing. I'm still full of coffee. I don't need anything for lunch. This airport's got plenty of character, doesn't it? It's very Italian. I think I'd be pushing my luck, Melbourne Aviation. I think I'll be pushing my luck on that one. Look at that. I like this airport. It's a very unique design. It's very, very old. Oh, shit. Brakes on. APU. Oh, didn't I start it up? I don't think we did. Bugger. Alright, sim brief. Let's sim brief the next flight up while we're waiting for the APU to start up for the last flight. And what are we doing for the last flight? Oh, going back to Salzburg, that's right. We should have some nice views on this one as we fly over the mountains. Hopefully it's not too cloudy, but you can see the mountains in the background there and the city there. That's nice. AP's on. What's Salzburg ICAO? Lima Oscar Lima Oscar Whiskey Sierra. What am I talking about? They're not in. They're around, Michael, but they're not in the room. Well, the AnyBuilds version 2 one is for free, Chris. The fly-by-wire I haven't checked out since I started getting into Airbuses. The Fenix is really, really good. People say people either seem to be fly-by-wire fans or the Fenix fan, but from the Fenix point of view, it's very high fidelity. It's the same as PMDG. All right, now we can turn the engines off. I left it on crank pretty much the whole time. Which one is the most fun? Yeah, I can't tell. I don't know about the fly-by-wire, but the fly-by-wire is for free, so maybe install that and mess around with it because it's for free. We'll get Milano to actually do the bits and pieces for us. Deboard, yes. All the doors there. And APU's on, so we're going to go over to APU external power. And then we will turn off APU bleed. Turn that off. Fly-by-way is really good, yeah. Fly-by-way and the Fenix are the best. Any builds is just okay for PC users, but great for Xbox users. Yeah. Well, even with the Xbox stuff, they did an enhancement package as well for PC that they couldn't include in the thingo. So, all right. Give me 2 seconds as we deboard. You can watch. Oh, you can't watch people deboard, but you'll be able to watch the bags. I'm going to put the flight details in to the bot. There and there. And I'll download this. Oh shit, I need to actually download it first, you knob. And we'll put that into the Discord if you want it. There's a massive restricted airspace around here too. Man, Sim Brief's having some issues, hey. Charts and SimBrief are just having issues the last 24 hours. Let me do this again. Let's do this again. Does anybody just get this when they use charts? It's just trying to load in. I don't really have too many problems with it. It's just been the last 24 hours. It's been doing a bit of silly stuff. Captain Rugby, see ya, mates. See you, Mr. Maple Leaf. Have a good weekend, buddy. Take care. Our little lawn dart. There we go. It just needed to be switched off. Doesn't it have the departure in here? No, it didn't grab a departure. All right, what departure do we want to use? Or we're just going to go... I suppose we can use the Trev 9 Delta. We'll use the Trev 9 Delta. So we're going to be flying over Italy and we're going to go all the way up to Austria. Are we kind of Austria? I think we're going to fly a little bit over Germany by the looks of it, I think. Or is that a different country? What's that one? Is it Romania? No. No, I think it's Germany. Did I miss something evil? Has he been a smarty pants? All right, let's get ready to go. But you can put in exclamation mark flight plans and the flight plans will pop up. We've got a couple of passengers still leaving, but that's all right. We're going to jump over here to the Fenix. And deboarding. Oh, did I have to hit deboarding or import next flight? Well, let's just import the next flight. There we go. I like how you can do that. There we go. Grounds and masses. Oh, hang on. That's what I was doing. I was going to go to settings. Hang on. I'm not sure if I'm going to dox myself here. I was in the wrong section anyway. What do we want to do? Cabin announcements. They're all on. GSX, auto pushback, all that sort of stuff. Chris! Thank you, Chris! That is very kind, mate. I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you so much. Hey, Short Round's got one. Haydos got one. Matty Richo got one. Richard Satil and Michael Stone all went to regular community members. Guys, please drop some emotes and holy doolies into Chris. Chris, that is very kind, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Thank you so much for that. Let's do one of these for Chris, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, mate. Very kind. Guys, if you got one, Haydos, Matty Richo, Short Rounds, Richard, and Michael Stone, please give Chris a big thank you in there. I appreciate that, mate. Let's drop some holy doolies. Actually, we'll do some Aussies. Oz with the coffee. Thank you, mate. Cheers for that. That is very kind. I need to pick where do I pick the IRSs? Which one's that on? I can't see it. All right, I'll just have to find it a different time. I shouldn't have to align them again, should I? I'll see. I don't know. It's the first time I've done a turnaround on this thing anyway. But Chris, thank you, mate. That is very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Brett says over in Twitch says I'm off to the hardware store. Enjoy the next flight. AusFlightsimmer. Brett, have a great weekend. Guys, if you aren't a follower over on Brett's Twitch or YouTube, please make sure you jump over there and say g'day. All right, let's do this. Are we finished deboarding? Can we start deboarding again? We can. We'll request boarding. We'll try to do this super quick so we can get out of here and get up and running. So I didn't need to align them because they were already aligned. We're going to request the winds while we're here. There we go. We're going to be cruising at 32,000 feet. We'll pop that in there. And the cost index for the flight's going to be... We're being tight asses on the fuel today. Being very conservative is probably the better word that I would use. I'm going to go to flight plan. We're going to go to departures. We charted this up before. There we go. We're boarding again. Runway 17. And then we're going to use the Trev The Trev 9 Delta, this guy here is the one that we're going to use, which is going to be using the Nest 7 Charlie. Nest 7 Charlie. All right, so we're going to insert that in. There we go. We're going to go to preferences. Actually, no, need to go back to initial. I need to go down to the next page. And because I find this only saves in there when you're actually on the page. Then that should have put that in there. Cool. And people are still... I like that they do this here and you can see people loading. Let's go back to this guy here. Departures and arrival. Let's go load, sync, calculate, and send to the McDo. And if we go to initialize, or preferences, I should say, they're already in there. Cool, happy days. We are pretty much ready to go. We're going to do flaps 1 departure and we're going to do 1 down. There we go, ready to go. We're getting our flows down pretty quickly on this one. Now, start up the APU. And we'll get rid of external power. Okay, once level, going to go and get some food. No worries, Mike, coffee. But yeah, I appreciate that. Chris, hey, Ron, what's going on? A good day, good evening, or just heading to bed. Wanted to stop and smash that like button. Have a good stream, Shane, aka. Yes, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Take care, Aaron. And I'll probably catch you sometime over the weekend, yeah? Short round says big up blue skies. Yeah, blue skies. There's 63. So we're just waiting on, and runway 17 is just there, so we don't have far to take. I am really enjoying this airport. Need to come back here and just have a bit of a look around. It looks pretty cool. Or with people's heads popping in. I need to start putting proper GSX profiles in. I'm sure I have to work this weekend, so I'll be around. Yeah, mate, I'll be doing the same thing. So I'll try to drop into the drop bears this evening if once I get my voiceovers done. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. This is the last bit of coffee I'm having for a lot of hours. I think we've had 1, 2... This would be our 4th shot of coffee this morning. Like, not 3 drinks, but 4 shots all up. Over about 3.5 hours. That's enough, I think. Yeah, he's got to get to sleep early. He needs to work on his beauty sleep, old Aaron. But Chris, thank you so much for that. That's very, very kind. So you do a lot of wait around for GSX. This thing's so much quicker to turn around than a Boeing. So much quicker to turn around than a Boeing. Right, did we start the APU? I'm pretty confident we did. Oh, how come I hit start and it doesn't start? Am I not holding it down or long enough or something? Now I have to do it. Wait for it again. We've still got only 50% of the bags done anyway. I need to wait 5 seconds. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm just going click, click. Takes 5 seconds for the door to open, hey? PMDG is the same sort of thing though. But the thing is with the PMDG, it's because it's all glass on this. You've got the analog gauge so you can watch it. Got some EasyJet action happening here. I'm actually going to take a little screenshot here. I don't normally take screenshots, when we're on stream. I probably should do it more. Gonna put this little screenshot in. I'm loving the airport, and thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. We'll drop that into the Discord. In screenshots media. Oh, there we go. Jacko's put some nice little screenshots in there. Where are these gone? Pretty cool. Pop that in there. In Milano. Close. All right, we're getting ready to go. I believe it just closed some honest, didn't it? Oh no. All right, so we're on the APU. External power is off. And APU bleed is on. I should have connected that first, but oh well. And we're going to tell we're ready for pushback. And we're going to actually disconnect the chocks and the GPU. There's a GPU, it drops away instantly. I like it where they don't drop away instantly. I think that's better, but anyways. I'm definitely coming back here. I don't know. I just like the old school look at the airport. I need to explore it. Need to explore. All right, we are pushing back. And I'll put in, you can pick these up through the Contrail store. So, I think this is a Contrail airport. And if you guys are into Airbuses, I noticed when I was having a look around stuff the other day, I put it in the Discord, but all the Latin VFR stuff's on sale. So if you want Latin VFR Airbuses, like I understand that, I understand they're not the most detailed planes, but they're all on sale over at Contrail, so I assume they'll also be on sale in other places, but I just put links down there. But yeah, they're actually quite a fair bit off, so if you haven't used the ausflightsimmer code, you can use it. Do some low-level GA into Monza. Yeah, we're probably going to do some Comanche flying on Sunday, but yeah, I saw them there. They were cheap. Best way to use a checklist is the SM paper on MSN, or what does that mean, Mike Coffee? Oh no, JJ, we're gonna have a little bit of an APU kiss here. Pack her up. Oh no. Synchronizing. Sorry, JJ. Nice APU. There we go. Engine number 1 going. Dab GSX, yeah. Gotta love it or hate it. Or set parking brakes, sorry. Gotta love it or hate it, unfortunately. What was down 0.1, so it's a smidgen, and then we're doing flaps 1 departure. And I've left my TCAS everything on, radars all there, so this is contacted. No, please not. Hang on, I can't see. All right. What's this one? What's that mean?
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Is that this guy? What are you doing on your day off, Melbourne? Aviation. That's the tow crew. Okay. I haven't worked them all out just yet. Oh, that's a nice view. I don't know. I just like that airport. I just think it's got some retro feels to it. Just resting, my friend. Alright, so that's cleared up. I'm going to just do takeoff configuration here. Auto brakes set to a max, which they are. Signs are on. Spoilers are set to arm. And everything else should be okay. Cool. Brakes off. Let's get out of here. Nose wheel steering disconnect. Okay, thank you, Cozzy. APU is available. I thought I switched it off. Have I not done the APU right? Shit. Are you good to go, JJ? Oh, thank you. Mrs. Oz did bring lunch. Holy cow. I have? Why is it saying it's available still? It still hasn't closed though. It's been a few minutes. Mobile Aviation Support said we had a funny incident in Melbourne Airport where the engineer left the ground to copy headset on the aircraft. How far did the aircraft get to? That's interesting, JJ. I wouldn't imagine it wouldn't have been the first time. It takes 2 minutes to wind down and cool down and cycle. I thought it had already been like 2 minutes. Am I just being impatient? Oh, it's disappeared now. Okay. All right. I am impatient. I am impatient. Got a curry pot here by the looks of it. But lunch, Mrs. Oz's noodles. It had to wait 5 minutes before taxi while the engineer grabbed it. So they did the pushback and then someone had to go out and grab it. Don't they have people double checking that? Isn't the dude that's on the tug meant to because isn't the dude on the tug meant to sit on the tug, and then someone goes out who pulls the pins, they go out and pull it out and then close the door, and then the dude on the tug pulls the cable in? Isn't that how it's meant to go? And then obviously they watch, so that means 2 people have watched them take it out. Isn't that? That's just what I've seen. Is that not what happens? If Captain Rugby got bored. Oh mate, Jesus. You must be really bored. Nope. Okay, that's not what happens. We're ready? Yes, we are. I'll be ready in 2 shakes. 2 shakes. The pushback and the driver and the dispatch. Yeah, they're the 2 people I think I'm talking about. Oh, we still haven't left yet? Oh, be patient. Jesus. JJ, good to go, my friend, if you're going. You're off? Yeah, I'll be straight behind you. Who's in the, who have we got here? Who's actually in the Jetstar? Who's in the Indigo? And who's in the, I think it's the China Airways. Who's in all those? Actually don't know who's flying with. Normally it's only a dispatcher that cleans everything up. Ah, okay. I might not know everybody's role properly, I'm thinking. I'm just gonna go and do a turnaround up here. So I've got the right length of the runway instead of starting at the 1,000 mark. Is that a plane or is that a... No, that's static. Yeah, I'll have it when it gets to cruise. All right, let's pull out. And click. 2 clicks. I love the sounds on this thing, are pretty good. I'm gonna leave the wheels going up. Normally I would have flicked them up already, but I'm gonna leave them till 500 feet. Then I'm gonna put them up and just see. Why am I getting that for? Don't understand why I keep getting that. I don't know why I'm getting that. After takeoff. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Kind of annoying me. Oh, hang on. We actually went 3 clicks on that takeoff. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's only happened today where I've started to do it for whatever reason. I do like how the knobs are go quicker on this thing. Marcus, it's time for some lunch now. Nice. Catch you later, Michael. Take it easy. Oh, there's that cloud. As we got to go over the Alps behind us there. Oh yeah, I wish I knew what I was doing. Boilers are disarmed. Because he says no idea, I'm about to jump into mine from Cairns to Brisbane. I will see if I can replicate it. Yeah, I left at 500 feet before I popped the gear up on that one. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's a bit weird. Mike says, had a great stream. I must be off for supper. Supper's dinner, isn't it? Catch you, mate. Have a good one. Right, over the standard. Go. And we don't need to do much else for a little bit. Have you on Valanta to see the flight plan that you're meant to be doing? Not what your plane's doing. Oh no, you can see it. Oh, you can. Oh no, that's where we flew from Thingo. Oh yeah. So that's what we did out of Salzburg today. We flew around there and down. Flew over because we were meant to turn early, but we stuffed up that turn and flew in. Then we flew out of Salzburg up and around, or sorry, out of Bologna. Bologna? I don't know how to bloody say it. Anyways, up to Milano. And then we're going to go back up to Salzburg. It was super nice. But can you actually see your flight plan or not? Or does it only just show the trailing? Can you go in and see all the destinations that you've actually flown to? Or not? I don't know. I don't use it well enough. Like, can I go and see all the places? Like, I've been using it the last month on and off. Does it, will it actually show me all the places I've flown to or not? For anybody that uses Valanta. Or do you have to pay for that? What's all these? Oh, it shows you the airports you own, does it? These the airports that I own or not? It must be. I think so, they are. I have a bunch of Italian airports, or they're just airports in the vicinity. How come they're only showing up but not other ones? If I pick an airport that I own down here. Oh shit, where have I gone? Second icon to the left, as in flights. But can you see them all, or it just shows different ones? That's what we did when we went up there. Schedules? What's schedules? Fails and reward schedules. It shows all the past flights. There's lines in the map to show you all yours. So if I just go to map mode, if I'm on map mode, it's only showing today's flights though. It only shows today's flights, yeah. I don't have, I've got the freeware version of it, so, but it's only got today's flights. All the lines that show on the maps, without clicking on then, no flights. And don't click on flight. Alright, so I've just clicked on to map. So I'm just on the map mode only. Is it like in the settings or something? I think yellow is recommended products. The second mode, which is flights. Ah, okay, so it has them all this way. Sorry. As you can see, I probably only used it a little bit. Since we've been using Volanta, I've only done a couple of flights in it. But not too much. A little bit. I getcha. How come it didn't pick up that flight from there to there? How come it didn't put that in there? It's strange. Oh, hello, puppy. Yeah, cool. Digo Nighthawk, I just accepted you as a friend. I didn't know you can do that. I haven't really used Volanta, to be honest, as you can tell. All right, I'm going to give you some right side views. I'm just going to go offline. I'll still be here. I'm just going to, not offline. I'll still be here. I'm just going to have some grub. I'll be back soon. And I just want to say again, thank you to Chris, Marcus, and Evil. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Be trying the new big maps that have been updated with the Microsoft Flight Simulator map mod. I got to say, it looks way better. Well, all those big maps are going to be put into 2024. So we'll get them as well. But you're obviously using the mod. It's good to see that they're going to be a lot better. This is what we're having. Lunch. Bit hard to see because I don't want to tip it out. Saki said you should be able to see all the lines. Click on the flights, but not click on the flight. You can add your flight plan and view your OFP in there as well. Yeah. So it's grabbing the sim brief ones. I need to actually, to make it easy on myself, I need to download the OFP mod and put it on my thingo. You know what I'm talking about. On my menu. Oh, I talked about this. I talk about this in tonight's video, but I actually want to talk about it now, which is something really cool. SoFly has come out with a product that I've been waiting for someone to do. So obviously when Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 come out, they talked about soundscapes, right? Was a big thing. And probably not so much in the airliners, but you hear more of it in GA planes and stuff like that. But you can still hear them at airports. But soundscapes to me is a very, very immersive thing. Now the guys out in SoFly have got this new product coming out called Echo Soundscape or whatever. So what they've gone and done, if they've gone and added more soundscapes to the sim for absolutely everything, and they sound phenomenal. So I'll put it in tonight's news video. I don't know how much it costs, but it's releasing on Thursday. I like the guys over at SoFly, but as soon as I saw the trailer, I didn't even know it was coming out, right? As soon as I saw the trailer, I messaged Callum from SoFly and said, awesome, just seen your trailer. I've been waiting for someone to create this for a long time. Well done. And they've also manually attached it to like 200 main airports around the world as well, and they're going to have some more updates coming as well. So I think that's really, really cool that they've gone and updated it. It goes in the menu so you can do some customization yourself, but I'll be picking that up from day one. So I think that's pretty cool. That's probably my personally, it just creates more immersion in the sim. So I think that's cool. So they've got soundscapes for islands and rainforests and all sorts of stuff. SoFly. Do I have a tag for exclamation mark SoFly? Hey, King Sigma. I might not. But go and type in SoFly. I don't know if they got anything on their website at the moment. But on their YouTube channel, you've got the... your best bet is go to their YouTube channel and check out the teaser video, because obviously it has all the sounds in there. But yeah, I was very, very excited about that. It's out on like Thursday next week. These guys do all sorts of different things, but yeah, I thought that was a super cool product. Let's see if there is a trailer, JJ. Yeah, there's a trailer. Yeah, that'll give you a good idea about it. By all means, it's nothing revolutionary, that no one else has done soundscapes. And to be honest, Microsoft put the tech in, but then just sort of left it like they did everything else. So yeah. Oh, there's some views. Sorry, I'm going to put the mic away. You can probably hear me munching. Yeah, we'll come to, and also you'll be able to get it at Orbex too. Orbex, they do their stuff on, and yeah. Looks like we're gonna have these clouds. Yeah, I saw that and I didn't even know, because the guys at SoFly are super nice and they've done a bunch of giveaways in support of the stream. Yeah, I didn't even know the product was coming. But yeah, and their stuff's generally pretty cheap too. Holy dooly, this thing's spicy. Oh, it's got some kick. Probably feel it later. Is that the helps? Yeah. Hey, Tony, what's going on? Just having some noodles in the background. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's feeling better. Great stream last night. And congratulations again. I really hope you get there with the I really hope you get there with the Plus program too. Oh my god, that is strong. Because he says off to do some yard work while the sun is great as always. Thank you very much for the $15 super chat. That's your first one, Cozzy. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for doing that over on YouTube. We'll drop some holy doolies in there. I appreciate that, Cozzy. Thank you, mate. Have fun. I guess, can you have fun doing the yard work? Thank you, Cozzy. I appreciate it. I don't have it set on this scene, but thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Guys, keep spamming some emotes in there for Cozzy. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, I just had a big chunk of chili. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Lots of rain in Sydney. Yeah, it's raining today up here. We've got some of your rain, but it's not like what you're getting. But it's just grey, cloudy. I think we're getting 20 mils of rain, which is not much for what we've had the last 3 months. Some of your clips, Tony, I'm going to start putting in the streams into the news videos as well. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. Just because I need to... What do we got? Top of descent, we've got 40 miles. All right, I'll be back in a minute. And then we'll get ready for the landing. But, holy cow. That thing's had some kick into it too. Wow. Because thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you to Chris. Also, thank you to Marcus, and thank you, Maple and Big Jacko. All right, be back soon, everybody.
Off to do some yard work while the sun's out. Great stream as always, mate.
Alrighty. Can't say a thing, neither can I. Literally, I can't say a thing. I think Cozzy's gone, but Cozzy, this is for you, legend. Thank you very much. Cozzy! Thanks, legend. Jesus Christ, I got, after that curry, I got things coming out every hole. Yeah, this is going to be like what the, I'll have to learn how to turn some lights on in the cabin on this thing. Because this is the weather we had when we flew out of Salzburg. Alright. Just quickly. Let's grab. Oh shit, I haven't even put any approach details in. Holy cow. Alright, we're going to do quickly, going to do an ILS runway 15. Is what we're going to do. I haven't done anything. Holy bejeebers. Give me a chart, please. What am I going down to? 4,000. I totally forgot all about it when I was having something to eat. Right, we're going to go down anyway. And enter destination. I'm going to get there. All right, let's put it in our... Holy cow, I can't believe I forgot that. ILS 15. And we're going to do the Anchor 2 arrival. So we're going to insert that. And that's all in there. Cool, happy days. We're going to go to the init page. What is that changed for? I swear didn't I put the cruise altitude in? Anyways, doesn't matter, we're not there now. Feel like I've missed something here. Now. Anyways, hang on, let's go back to this for a second. Put the approach these details in. I wanted to grab the wind though. Grab the latest wind. What am I doing? You've been silly, ausflightsimmer. Descent winds, everything's all in it. Why does it keep moving and changing? It doesn't matter. All right, let's go to... Where's that spot? I still don't know the bloody... I still don't know where stuff is on this yet. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go and grab that stuff for us. LO. Your wife's boyfriend is a pilot. Your wife's boyfriend is a pilot. How does that work out? How does your wife have a boyfriend that's a pilot? Smarty pants. As in, like, they're friends, or that doesn't compute in my books. I'm gonna have to grab the barrow from, because we will have issues all the way down. Decision height refer to minimums, airport elevation, so it will be 1400, 1500, 1600. I'm hoping this is all right. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Dunno. Alright. Minimize that. No response. He's a beast. Hey, Mr. Beast. Oh, you're referring to Mr. Beast. I thought you were referring to old mate that says his mum's boyfriend's a pilot. But this is how we flew out of the place. Where's the lights on this thing? Bright, 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 bright. Console floor. What do we turn? Where's the lights on the old Airbus? Here we go. Floodlights. Some on the other side. There'll be some up here somewhere. Somewhere. Overhead lighting. There we go. There we go. We've got some lightage going on there. How do you calculate the Bravo without charts? Well, I worked out what the airport elevation was from the charts and then added 200. Crazy sorts of looking clouds. Ponty's still streaming? Of course he is. We're way down on the streaming list today. Holy dolly. Right, there's 20,000. It's starting to get a bit of turbulence too. Look at that. I love when you got double cloud layer action there. And then we're about to hit the wall of poo. When are we going to start to decel? So we've got to decel at 11,000 feet down to 250. Okay. Hey, Dan at Random. What's going on, Dan? You doing well, legend? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're just about to land in our last airport today. So we took off from Salzburg, went down to Bologna, if I think that's correctly. I don't know if I said that. Then up to Milano and back to Salzburg. I wanted to fly into some airports that I haven't really flown in before. So out of the trip, we've flown into one of them. So that. Got the God rays coming down. Captain Rugby says, well, it's time for something to eat. Shane, enjoy the rest of your stream, everyone. See you, Captain Rugby. Take care. Good to see you getting some Airbus. Yeah, we'll probably go and fly some Comanches or something on the next stream. But yeah, we tried out the new builds and people said they liked the Airbus. So then we've sort of continued on and we're Airbusing again after like 5 or 6 years. Maybe 7, maybe 8, maybe 10. Been a while. Can't beat him. Might as well join him, eh? Bloody ads. Twitching the ads. Twitching the ads. Loving the cloud action. Look at this. We're about to go into another wall here. I can see, I've seen a little bit down there. Oh, doesn't that give you vertigo for a second through those clouds? Holy cow, that gave me vertigo for a second. That's the spirit, says Dan. Well, I actually think when they do the Navigrathe things, I think the Airbuses are actually more popular than the Boeings by a little bit. Marcus says tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. I'm going to play a bingo. I hope you win some steaks, my friend. Some meat packs. Oh, did you notice that the Bluebird 757 launch is free pay? Did you notice the Bluebird 757-200 launch is free or pay? No, it will be pay. It's a payware aircraft. Definitely payware. Definitely not free. Richie pilot. And I would say it's probably, I think they've said it's going to be on PC and Xbox, but they did an update and they've got a massive update to come through at the FS Expo. So, oh, look at this. We're going to decel up in a second. About 2 nautical miles. You're welcome. Decelling, so we're going to drop some breakout. Look at that. If you're a passenger, you'd be packing your ducks right about now. Oh, we just slammed in the wall. And then it goes completely dark. You'd be absolutely packing your peanuts. Alright, there we go. Keep going down. Oh, and now comes the rain. Come on. This what worries me. Is keep the descent going. Why is the descent only at 500? That worries me because we're going down. Oh, I suppose we should be at only 10,000 at LIM. Where's LIM? Undertaking, we're meant to be at 11.5. We're still above. Why is it going so slow? Lit. BR, thank you very much for the follow. Should I trust it or not? Is it still trying to get just down to the blue dot? Oh, it's trying to get down to the green dot. Okay, now it's going to drop its arse end out. Okay, cool. I understand. Still learning the Airbus again. Lights can come on. Geez, that thing was spicy, hey? Mr. Loaded Potato, or Lodged Potato for the follow. Nice to see some people are jumping over to Tony's channel. It's a really nice guy that drives a Yaris. So yeah, anybody that drives Yaris is a nice guy in my books. And if you go and check out Tony's stream tonight, he's on a streak of no crashing of 1. Streak of 1. Streak of 1. Oh, hang on. What are we doing for? We're doing flaps 3. We're doing a flaps 3 lean. Let's go to... Oh, doing flaps full. We'll do flaps full. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here to help you remind things, Tony. It's just by way of supporting. Back to flight plan. Hit expedite. I think I worked it out. We're gonna put these guys on here. We're 79 nautical miles out, so aileron said drop the flaps to flaps 1, let it slow down to get to the S mode. And then...
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, what do you want? Not talking. I don't know what that was all about. Alright, we're going to pop the gear down. Then I'm going to expedite this. Flaps 2 is going to go down and expedite. Dirt, what's going on? Been flying for a bit? Yeah. We have. Missed it. I don't know how I missed it, hey. We got 5 nautical miles. We need to get down 4,000 feet. I'll be doing a go around. I don't know how I missed it. I don't really know it, one, because I don't know how to do a go around on this plane just yet. And we've been doing so good today. Having lucky the Fenix. I'm still learning some bits and pieces.
2,500.
Some quirks that it does that I don't understand. Flight stage starting just to move up. We're going to be extremely hot on this one. There's the runway. So I don't know what happened there.
Think rate. Think rate. Think rate.
Runway's not too long at Salzburg either.
Pull up. Pull up.
40. Minimum 20. Retard.
We saved it anyway.
10. 5.
Oh, well, at least we saved it. And welcome. Oh, the barrow was set wrong. That'll do it every time. Bloody hell. That'll do it. So that's what did me, Tony. That was bother considering. This thing's easy to land, eh? Ah, the bloody barrow. Done by the barrow. Bloody hell. Well, you win some, you'll lose some. Oh well. That would explain it. Considering the airport elevation on this is like 1400. Oh well. I still enjoyed that approach and landing though. Still enjoyed. That was very, very cool. Very cool. JJ says, I'm coming ahead of you, exit runway. Hang on, boys. That's right. We had everything out. We had full flaps down, gear down, brake on. We landed with the brake on full. Michael says, thank you very much for the awesome stream today and nice scenery today. And and you have done an awesome job. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. We're starting to get there with the I can't taxi this. It's so touchy on the rudder pedals. There we go. That speed wobble's happening at like 16 knots. Who else is coming in? Can't see their tags. The weather was crap in Salzburg when we left, and it's crap when we get back to Salzburg. Is this simulator, says Braden, easy to learn? It can be. Zaki's coming in with the 340. I want to thank our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. Thank you to Marcus. Oh, here comes the 340. Thank you to Evil, Jacko, Cozzy, and Chris. Guys, thank you very much for all the extra support you have done on the stream today. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Ooh, a bit swirly. Good on the swirls. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I can't say anything. Do you use the 777-300 much, Braden? There's not really one in the sim that I would use. There is one available for Captain Sim, but we don't talk about them too much. I like the ground textures they've used for the skid marks and the tire marks here. It's a nice job. Captain Scam. Oh, I don't think they're scamming. I just think they've got their own impression of what a good quality product is. Probably compared to them, they think they're providing a good product for the rest of the community. Don't really agree. Ninja KA, welcome to the stream over on YouTube, guys. We're just finishing up, but we also multi-stream over on YouTube and Twitch. We've just been doing that the last couple of months, so. And we've just had our biggest lot of viewerships, and we're just finishing the whole stream. But yeah, we're a new fish in a big pool when it comes to Twitch. Nah, we're Eurowings. We're gonna go to gate E3 because I think that's where we were last time. I think we're gonna make people wait and walk in the rain. Do you know what I didn't do? Start that guy. Big Yankee, everybody. A big Yankee to everyone that went flying with us today. I don't know who's been flying because I haven't seen your tags, but thank you very much for that. I've got it on my list to fix See if I can get that to work before the next stream. On my list to in Brett's conversation. I think E3 is where we started from. Gonna be a pilot? Nice. Slam on the brakes, put everybody, smash their head in the seat in front of them. EPUs can go on. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're going to shut down the engines. We'll have a look, see what did the old Volanta give us on that one. Oh, they didn't give us. You got any statistics? I feel rigged. Oh, hang on, I gotta end the flight. Review your flight? Yeah, let's review the flight. Some statistics, please. 129.04. The bloody shuttle re-entry landing, we had a 129 on the old whatchamacallit. Let's get GSX to empty out the plane. Request deboarding. We're going to go straight over to Salzburg. We can go straight over to ground power. We'll turn the beacon on. External power is available. Where APU bleed can go off, that will go off. Pumps can go off. And it wants us to open up some doors, so we'll just do that quickly. There we go. I'd say, yeah, we're getting there with the Airbus. I'm probably about 70% happy with it. There we go. Cool. Ooh, Sundare. I like that one. Open aft. We've opened the aft. Just be patient. There you go. There we go. That was pretty cool. Who are we going to go on raid, ladies and gentlemen? We'll find a raider. I don't know half the people that are there. Let's go Mr. 757 Spy. He's probably just finishing now, but we'll go and give him a raid because I've never raided him before. And of course we've got ads. We've got ads of Batman. We'll go and give 757 pilot a bit of a raid. This is my thing. I've lost all my bits. I'll put these links there. But thank you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I think it sort of cemented, cemented some of the, learning some of the processes of the Airbus, which is pretty cool. And yeah, we'll probably be back on, I'm thinking we're going to be back on Sunday with some GA. And have a rest from the airliners maybe. So, but we're going to raid 7 Spy. Please, if you can help us out, drop some raid emotes in there. That'll be much appreciated. I'm off to have a good weekend. Evil, thank you very, very much for your support and modding as usual. And I've got to go on because it's late. It's 1 o'clock. And oh, remember, there's a video coming out and it's got something very, very interesting in it, is all I have to say. But yes. Anyways, catch you later, folks. See ya.